Wait. Just gonna change the music.
Huh?
Bruce basted boss music.
Gotta love that I'm writing this entire journal entry that no one gets to read.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
All right. Head count. Let's begin. So, Clover. Alkir.
Yeah.
Bryce.
Howdy.
Crimson.
Here. Here.
8K.
Here.
Chris.
I am here.
And least but not last, Arkham Man.
Sounds like we're taking roll call for school.
Also, 8K, it seems we have a little bit of feedback coming from you.
Indeed.
Just a tiny bit. Okay. Last week was a shortened session. But despite being shortened, it was still very productive. You actually covered a lot of ground. And you did a lot of things. Does anyone mind summarizing last session?
I mean, if no one else wants to, I will.
I'll leave it to them.
Maybe Crimson wants to read a journal entry.
I'm still writing it! It's so long, let me finish writing.
Okay, this is like Neo-Mickey characters. Give them time.
Yeah, I can.
Because lights wear out. It's a good way to put it.
I'll give it to Dakota.
Very well. But before I do that, AK, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Check your input settings, because there is still feedback on our end.
Wait.
We hear your feed.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's like not sure what to change.
Is Crisp on?
Probably your
Miss
microphone
suppression set
sensitivity.
to crisp.
Probably your microphone sensitivity. Go in your settings.
Yeah, like I'm looking at that and it's at the automatic.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Huh. Wait.
Yeah, instead of having it automatic, turn it off.
Let's how is this?
Let's see. Okay, it sounds good. I don't hear myself.
Hello, hello.
Neither do I. Perfect.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, now, let's see. Where were we? So, last session, what effectively happened was that the party had come to a conclusion of deciding to sneak into the base of a cult of the Enlightened to not only figure out what's going on and get a better idea of these people, but also to find this captured individual that they would have to deal with. True to the nature of Indeedee, they decided they wanted to free this individual, and the rest of the party agreed and followed pursuit. The acquisition of various disguises took some time, but eventually 4 of the members were able to dress themselves in accordance with the occultists that were around them, save for Clover, who was hidden underneath a cloak. Some of the acquisition was messier than the others, but it was still performed. Sure enough, the cult had its own sorts of problems, from individuals who were unable to cross gaps to various different sorts of personalities. Some that were very much so of the cult, and others who were not. Even then, Riolu was able to find and save the captured individual. To say nothing of putting a fraud within the cage. With enough effort of the party, they were able to maneuver the camp to save the captured, well, soon to be sacrificed, an individual named Gadget, and keep going to find Beacon. The path was cleared by Indeedee, who decided to forgo stealth unlike their peers and strike those who would block their exit. Successfully at that. High risk, but a very bountiful reward that came from it. Soon the party would meet with Beacon, along with several others, as they saw that there were other sacrifices to be had. One was too late. They were dead. They were gone. Burned on a pyre, while the other was to be dropped in a cage. Riolu took most of the talking as they moved closer and closer with the rest of the party, keeping Beacon's attention long enough to end the fight before it even began. Condemning Beacon to the very fate he would submit a Sableye that they were about to sacrifice to. With regards to the door that they thought that blood would open, Gible was able to open the door quickly without bloodshed and allow the party through. Of course, closing the door behind them, respectfully, to keep the cultists inside, save for the hole that they made through the wall. Even then, with all that, the path before them was uncertain, new. It seems that no one has gone this far before in the various people that they have met at this time. So with a momentary chance to catch their breath and to relax, some that has not been afforded to them since they left the prison that they began at. The adventure continues.
Thank you, Bryce. There's still a little bit of feedback.
Damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
there's like a tough balance between one where it's getting my voice and ones where it's catching yours.
It's like it's definitely less catchy though, which
To
is
be
good.
fair, I was speaking up and enunciating a lot.
Yeah. So unless other people were to start doing it, I think it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Very sorry about
No
It's
problem.
chill.
I switched devices during on so because my phone speakers don't seem to be able to play the music Neo plays at this volume.
Alright, so we are back. Let's see.
For you, this is a movie.
After walking for a while the door was open, there was basically nothing but a straight path. Nothing else to see, just trees, foliage. But eventually, at last, you would reach a certain place.
Huh. Well, would you look at that? Somewhere to actually get some rest.
Thank you, Crimson.
You're welcome. Sorry, just a small reminder.
Let's see. No one here trying to kill us. He would glance behind him. Dakota would glance behind himself. No one out trying to follow us. And look back forward. There is someone in the camp, though. I'm sure if we're friendly enough, they won't mind us being around.
What you
Can
can
I
see
s-
from where you stand is someone on the camp sitting on a log, apparently sorting their stuff.
Oh,
Mashallah still doesn't work.
Well, yeah. Hold on a second. Oh, right. We had that problem and we didn't know how to fix it.
Oh no.
yeah.
Uh,
Should have remembered to remind you during last weekend.
Oof.
yes, this was part of the things. Anyway, I'll try to fix that real quick when you guys are in on time.
Ghost.
I think they should be friendly. I sincerely doubt if they could get through the wall that they would be of Beacon's camp,
I'm not sure they're from the wall.
which is hopefully good. It double clicks it.
Let's see. Right here. Hold up. Excuse me.
That person is not paying attention. Like, they obviously heard you, but don't even bother looking at you. You are basically met with a silent treatment.
Dakota would just pause a moment, look over the others.
Both Gadget and the Sableye will simply shrug.
Indeedee is just walking forward. Would it be okay if we were to just rest here for a bit?
Once again, silent treatment.
I'm gonna ask. Can I roll intuition to see? Are they just that deep into what they're doing?
Go ahead.
Hey.
That is pretty hard to tell. Mostly due to the fact they don't let anything show. But you have a slight intuition, like it's certain there is no other possibility. They heard you.
But they do look like they're real.
They're just ignoring you. They look real. Very real, yeah.
Okay, and not sleeping.
Actually,
Nope. Just
I
sorting their
Can
I-
stuff.
Can I identify him?
You may try. Roll
Okay.
maneuver.
Sorry, I find it very funny. Never mind.
Wrong button. I was
Well-
close enough.
Well.
I'm sorry. I thought it was on a
Well-
roll. Listen, brain cells are dead. Okay, I'm sorry.
Uh.
My bad.
You're
I
fine.
was too used to it.
Wait a second.
It's like the identify thing is in maneuvers.
Yeah, we got a new macro for this, remember?
Is that a nope?
Wait, I didn't identify. What?
Where is?
Yeah, I did it.
that
Maneuvers.
You gotta do it from the maneuvers.
Where the heck? Oh, there's a maneuvers thing now?
Now
Yes.
there is a maneuver mega macro.
Oh, I have to find a way to remove the identify macro. Is it still up there?
Oh
It
yeah.
shouldn't be up there, actually. You shouldn't be able to see it.
It's why I
We
clicked it. We can't. It's why I clicked it.
Oh, never mind. It's
you
what you have to click when you succeed the maneuver, the identify maneuver.
Oh.
I think I still failed anyways.
If you can rename it, you might want to rename it Succeed Identify.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll rename it. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll just do that. What? I thought it was enough. Huh.
I will go ahead and just give it a try then.
mm-hmm.
That's 1, 2, 3. Nope.
I.
Oh,
Don't know what this is. Sorry.
I'll be honest.
no. So that maneuvers.
Gadget is going to interfere.
Fine.
Hey, prick, can you look at us at least? Sand treatment.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the distance.
It's 4.
No.
Mhm.
Is that enough?
Oh,
Huh.
yeah, you failed.
Nice.
I'm surprised we all failed because Indeedee was pretty close. Huh. Well,
It's 5.
Dakota would glance over. Eh.
Hmm.
Silence is consent, I suppose. If they're not gonna bother us, we don't need to bother them.
understood.
Does the maneuver really work?
But how can we be sure that they're not going to attack us?
I could get closer and ask them directly.
But you've
Well-
seen how it turns out. It just ignores you.
If he tries to attack us, there are several reasons around as to why he shouldn't.
Gible's gonna turn to the Sableye.
Are we sure it's a he and not she?
They.
Gibble turns to the Sableye. Look,
Hey.
really think
Hold on. Go ahead, AK.
hey, I've tried twice so far. Gibble turns to the Sableye and says, look, ignoring us. So I think as long as we don't touch their stuff, leave them alone, they'll leave us alone. And besides, I kind of dig their style, he says before sitting down on the log.
At the moment you say that, Clover will approach the guy and wave his turning and just in the face of the.
Okay, you are currently right behind them.
Oh, it's behind me.
They're facing the fire camp.
Oh, okay.
Also, 8K, just a note out of character, I mean out of session basically. Try your martial eye macro now. It should work.
Okay,
Yay!
There you go.
yeah, it's working.
Nice.
You may want to change it to whirl outside of GM.
Wait,
No,
change
actually,
to
it's
roll what?
intentional.
That
It is intentional.
Okay, never mind.
I've been constantly using it.
Yeah, those macros are always in GM.
Okay.
Basically, you get the information. If you decide to share it or not, is your choice.
Understood.
Squishy.
It's something you can see. Anyway, you try to wave in front of his face, right?
Yeah. Hey. Anybody here?
They're going to look at you straight in the eyes. You can tell they're not amused.
Hi.
They go back to their business. You just gotta stare, like staring daggers at you, and just don't do that again. Basically, that kind of look.
Yep. Like I said, if they don't want to bother us, we don't have to bother them.
And agreed.
That's sad.
Hey, Neo,
Yes.
What do they seem to be doing? Are they like whittling on a stick? Are they just staring into the distance?
No, just sorting their stuff. Basically, they're organizing their satchel.
Okay.
Inventory managing.
Basically.
Speaking of inventory.
Gadget,
Mm-hmm.
you did say you wanted to see our trinkets earlier.
Oh yeah, right. Um, who to begin with? I think you all have one.
What's trinket?
Okay, lady, that trinket. Yours would be the bow you have on your head.
Oh,
You see that
that
bow?
one.
It's not just an ordinary bow. It's a bow that has properties. Don't ask how it works because I'm more knowledgeable about technological gadgets and whatnot. But this bow is not just a normal bow. It has something to it. And I think I can try to do a little thing with it, if you allow.
Okay.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Yeah. Je lui tends le.
Yeah, you're handing over your bow.
Yeah.
All
Sorry.
right. He's going to take it in his, you assume his arms. Taking a good look at it.
The grippies.
Yes, that's what I thought. It's one of them. Oh, quite a bad quality though.
Mm.
Okay. Lady, and not just you, actually everyone. I think I can try to do something with your trinkets.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
I can try to make them better.
You can?
Yes,
How?
it's pretty easy. Well, I think. Let's see, if I take this bow and if I do this. So he's going to tinker with your bow, if you allow it.
Yeah. A little bit worried.
And your trinket got upgraded to shoddy.
Yay.
And if I do it like this, there you go. Okay, you may see absolutely no difference, but believe me, that bow is better now.
Thanks.
So you may update your inventory to mention that your bow is now shoddy.
Okay. Oh fuck.
if I may ask, would you be able to do it for each of us?
I would, but actually, I think I'm going to turn that into a business of sorts. Okay, this one was on the house.
Oh, thank you.
If you want me to tinker with your trinkets, I can do it for a price.
What price?
I would say depends on the quality of your trinket. You know, tinkering with it can be risky. The higher quality it is, the harder it is to make it even better. You can hardly improve upon perfection. Though for this bow, for example, it was not, you know, it was pretty easy. It was already a bad quality one. No offense.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
As interested as I am in the trinkets, would you be interested in the conversation? You seem quite skilled in in tentacle areas. I wouldn't mind, you know, talking a bit. Seeing where you come from, see where I come from, see if we can help each other get that much better in our respective fields.
That's understandable. But I don't really remember much about where I come from. I just know that I love technological things.
Fair.
It's just a vague memory.
I will send a DM to the
Yes.
GM. That wasn't supposed to rhyme.
To the GM.
So from now on, Trinket is going to offer a few services about trinkets.
Yay, Gadget.
Gible's gonna push up from the log and waddle over towards Gadget. Holding up his necklace on his hand as he says, "All right, what would it cost for you to do the same for this?"
Oh, this one is special. It's not just a piece of cloth or technological thing. This is a relic from the past.
A fossil.
Something tells me this has a lot of sentimental value to you.
Mhm.
Okay, Bryce, noted.
I wasn't sure if that was
He-
an option or not, but yeah.
We will talk about that in a second. Okay, so what do you want to do with this? What do you want to do with this trinket?
Well, I mean, the only option right now is, like,
Tinker as well.
what? What's the difference between upgrade and tinker?
Okay, upgrade is you see the number of attributes that your trinket has?
Yep.
Positive, negative attributes, everything. Yours is +2. It's basically to upgrade it to +3, which means there will be more positive attributes.
Okay.
That's what it does.
So wait, what was it that Gadget did for Clover? Yeah.
That was tinkering.
Tinker.
So that would kind of increase the boost for the positive ad.
I
that it
can
does?
basically what I'm gonna do is attempt to upgrade your trinket. If I manage to upgrade it, the attributes that are linked to it will potentially become more potent. Because that's going to increase the modifier of your trinket. Every quality has its own modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And yours right now is battered. This is pretty bad.
Out of character, looking at the thing going from
If you want to see that with more precision, go in player general and the
yeah, that's
pinned
what I'm looking
messages.
at right now.
Yes.
Well, how much would it be to do the same that you did for Clover?
Okay, to attempt to tinker a battered to shoddy, that would cost 300 poke, please.
And what about the upgrade?
For the upgrade, it's already level 2. To go to level 3, that would be 400 poke.
I'll get the Tinker. I cannot. With that, he reaches into his bag and pulls out pretty much most of his money.
Okay, so you're going to update it, upgrade it.
Tinker.
Oh, Tinker.
Yes, please.
Okay. You have to keep in mind this is not a guarantee that this is going to work. Do you want to take the risk?
Gible.
The higher the quality of your trinket, the more chances there is to fail. It's battered,
Gible.
so you shouldn't have any problem.
Gible clutches at the for a bit before holding it up as fine, but the necklace stays on while you work.
That's not a problem. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The prices are actually linked in the macro. This is not 300 Poke. This is 150.
Oh. Oh, that's way
You
better.
doubled it.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's way better pricing. Hold up.
I was actually looking at something else, another macro.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so
Yes.
how much was the upgrade then?
Was not
Upgrading was 400.
Okay,
Like,
so that
upgrade.
one wasn't inflated.
That yeah.
Okay. I was also like, damn, money.
So a Tinker attempt will be 150.
Mhm.
Are you willing to pay?
I have already taken the money out of my inventory.
There you go.
Hey.
And how does rounding for that?
Rounding. 5 and above rounds up. Below rounds down.
Oh, right. Let me just check something. 3 times 5. Still rounds down. So no actual change in the numbers. But Gibble looks down.
If you wish, I can try to tinker again.
Gibble looks down, smiling as he brings the necklace up into sight. Glad that it at least looks a bit in better shape now before turning to Gadget. As much as I'd like that, unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to afford it. I couldn't even afford the service that you just gave me again.
Sableye is going to walk toward you. Hey,
Yeah?
if I may for a second. I just realized, but I never thanked you for saving me. Actually, I don't have a lot on me, so do you mind if I pay a little bit of money for you?
I appreciate the offer, but it was more him. Gil points over to Real.
He's still going to try to give you a little bit of money, at least to thank you for saving him.
What?
You point over to Riolu.
That is definitely a
He
little.
really didn't have a lot.
That was extremely little.
Well, Real is the one that stopped the whole sacrifice. Single,
Actually, now that you mention Riolu, let me roll this thing.
but he is going to accept the money and give the Sable a small bow of thanks.
You're welcome. I probably won't need that money where I'm going anyway.
Where do you plan to go from here?
I don't know. My partner is dead. I think I just need a moment to think. He just looks down.
Indeed, we'll hop over the log and hop here.
Okay. Is that going to be all for you, Mr. Gible? Was it?
Gible nods.
Okay. Next.
Hello. I would like a trinket upgrade. Oh, sorry, Tinker.
Tinker. Okay. Hand it over.
Here you go. That would be like 771. There we go. There.
Okay. To tinker it, that will be 150, if you please.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
I would also like an upgrade.
Again? Oh no, an upgrade.
There we go. I did it right that time.
So
I
to,
have money to spare.
to upgrade it, because it's level +2, to go to level +3, that would be 400, if you please.
Here you go.
So you may note, it is now +3. I'm going to roll the attribute.
Bip, bip.
Trinket attribute.
I'll also mark it as shoddy. I'm going to ask, is there a way to reroll these?
Your trinket now grants +1 attack stage.
I'm gonna let you type that in, but I'm also gonna ask, is there a way to reroll these?
Nope. I mean, not yet.
Oh. Okay.
Well, technically there is. It's the reroll function.
That's what I was asking about. I don't think I like that one.
Let's see.
Or is it only with a trinket toolkit?
You have to remember one thing. If you want me to reroll the attributes of your trinket, it's going to reroll all the attributes.
I want you to know I don't care about any of them.
Okay. Still willing to do this?
Yes, I have stealth and acrobatics. These are not things Indeedee cares for.
Alright then. Your trinket is currently +3. That's gonna be 600 Poke, please.
Whoa.
I do not have 600. Anybody by chance got any money to spare?
When I told you this guy is going to be a money sink, I wasn't kidding.
I do need 229.
Gible's gonna turn to Indeedee. Could front that, but that would just leave me with 20.
I'll make sure to pay you back.
You said 229?
That would leave Indeedee on
20
zero.
from his bag and hands the rest to Gibble.
Hence the rest to Gible.
Mm-hmm. You'll need the bag back when you're done.
I will. How much was that?
Okay.
The exact amount? Okay.
600.
Yep. How much was left over from that Gible? Because I'm just gonna take what I need.
Okay, you got three
yeah.
attributes. You got 3 attributes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Nope.
What the?
Oh, never mind. That's actually the right thing.
Out of character. Like I said, Chris, Gibble has 20 left over.
Cool. Also, I'll definitely.
So you may change the attributes of your trinket. Now it grants +1 defense stage, +1 long jump, and +2 guile. Of course, the modifier of your trinket applies, so please keep that in mind.
I'm just gonna remove other modifiers. Acrobatics until long jump. I'll assume that's like what?
I'm actually gonna no this music instead.
D2 of a long jump or just one? Okay, one.
Mm-hmm.
One long jump. I'll make sure to pay you back sometime, Gible. Thank you. And he'll hand the 20 back over with the bag.
Will that be all?
For me, yes.
Okay, next. Mister? He says, looking at you, Riolu.
Riolu looks tunnel vision with basically tons of rocks and sticks around him.
What is this?
Riolu doesn't respond. He is completely tunnel visioned on the rocks and sticks and leaves.
I'm gonna just gonna find an action here and kind of just wait, which direction is Riolu going?
No, he's not moving anymore. He just has a bunch of rocks and sticks around him.
Oh,
He looks like he's thinking before he's about to do something.
so Dakota's just gonna grab Riolu's hat and pull it down a bit, right over their face.
Ah, yeah,
Can you
Yeah?
can you stop looking at me like that?
looking at what?
Hi there.
Wait.
How are you doing?
Wait, what's happening?
You blanked out.
Oh, sorry, I was, doing something.
What are you even doing with all this stuff anyway?
Oh, I decided I should probably make something. Cause, I don't wanna... Thank you, Discord. Sorry.
You don't want to.
Sorry, Discord kind of did the thing where it paused me for a moment. Sorry.
Fine.
I don't want to have the same situation with Beacon again. I may have kind of took him down immediately, but I don't like being that close and fighting people. Or fighting in general.
So, how do these help? Gible points at the gathered supplies.
I'm gonna try and make a slingshot. Maybe. Or at least just throw rocks at them. I just don't want to get close. But whatever was happening, you can go ahead of me, Dakota.
It's a very interesting song you propose. I'll give you that. I support it though.
A slingshot? What are you, a caveman?
Hey man, I don't want to die.
What I've seen what you've done. You are a very
Yeah.
capable fighter.
Yeah, I also picked a lock with a tree branch.
Yes, I've seen that too. You're much better than I. That's for sure. You don't need that slingshot. You got your bare fists and they do a wonderful job.
You really think that I could do better with just my fists?
Oh, not just your fists. You can do more than just punch, you know? Like, look, I have those stubby arms, but I can do much more than that.
You see Riolu as he's talking unconsciously start making the slingshot. It's
You know,
embarrassing.
I can also throw leaves and
Oh, I can do that too.
silk, I guess. Shoot silk.
I'm pretty sure that's string shot.
I'm not a very strong fighter, okay? But you are much better than I was.
Yeah, but I can't make leaves like Clover or spit fire like Dakota.
No.
Nor can
you
I
can
just
do-
bring sand out of nowhere like Gible.
Or shoot
No,
laser
but you-
beams like me.
No, instead you can punch things. Very hard.
Gible's gonna step forward and put a hand on Riolu's shoulder. Look. This is all scary, but you can throw an impressive punch. And to be honest, sometimes when I watch you throw punches, I actually get a bit jealous for how much your body's built for it. The way I see your body move sometimes feels like the way my body wishes it could move.
I gotta say, though, you are really a weird-looking fluffy dog.
I want to
I
throw.
know, right?
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm not a dog.
Dakota just puts a hand on their head. It's a Riolu, guys. They're called a Riolu. That's the species.
We're likely to just forget about it by tomorrow's morning.
Gible's gonna
Yep.
turn to Gadget. Yeah, I think he's right. The Riolu looks more closer to a jackal than a dog.
Anywho, oi, Riolu.
Yeah.
Before you left the world for a bit mentally, Gadget here is taking care of improving the trinkets that we have, be it making them stronger or making them more useful. Would you like to do the same thing for you?
I can't
Sure.
tell if it's your hat or your Oh, that's your hat.
It's the hat.
A bit of
Hmm.
both.
They
Maybe.
they both mean a lot to me.
Do they?
Yeah.
I found this bandana I have around my head somewhere. I think it was in a crate that I found along the way.
The hat to me just looks nice, but the scarf seems familiar.
Do you want me to tinker it?
The scarf?
Or do something else with it, maybe?
You can upgrade it, I guess.
Upgrade?
Sorry, no, tinker.
Tinker. Because upgrade is going to be costful. Sure. Hand it over, please. That's going to be 150.
Sure. Is he gonna Gibble? Not Gibble. Riolu takes off his hat, and you see as his hair freaking springs up immediately.
Boing.
Wow, didn't know your haircut looked like this. Like this. Okay, here you go. Your hat is better now.
Thanks. Well, it's kind of my hair refuses to stay down.
Anything else?
Out of character, how much does it cost to combine trinket?
Okay. Let me see. Combining trinkets require another trinket of the same quality. That's also something you should consider.
Same quality, or so it has to also be upgraded 2 times?
No. By that I mean you need 2 trinkets of the same quality.
Like shot.
So, so you need 2 shoddy trinkets, for example.
I have 2 shoddy trinkets.
Oh,
Okay. If you want
The
to combine
party
them,
hat.
that's gonna be 500 for shoddy.
500?
I mean,
Yep.
it's like 500 per passive, to be fair.
Per passive.
Actually, no. If I combine them, I would get the negative sides of the shoddy trinket.
No.
Hmm? No.
Oh, never mind. You're right.
So, do you want to combine your trinkets?
The party hat of destiny.
No.
I can glue. I can tape your party hat onto your actual wizard hat.
God, no.
Wait,
Wait, no, wait. I could, you know how the cat's party hats with like a streamer or a pom pom on
Oh
them.
my
Putting-
god.
Putting
Well,
a hat on
just
another
picturing,
hat,
like-
I've seen that in a certain game.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just
the
picturing
wizard-
Gadget taking that top off and just gluing that to the end of Riolu's hat.
That's an actual wizard pom pom.
It's just the tip of Rielu's wizard hat.
Pom pom edition.
I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to glue or tape a party hat onto your other hat. It's a bit more complicated
God.
than that.
If I combine them, okay. If I combine them, does that mean my hat might also break?
Nope.
No.
The risk of breaking is only for tinkering, nothing else.
Okay, I will combine them.
Okay. As I mentioned, this is going to cost 500 Poke. Are you okay
Yup.
with that? Okay.
I'm fine with it. God.
Oh, I've been waiting to do that for so long. Let's see. So, which trinket do you want to sacrifice? Your fluffy boy's attire or that party hat?
Do you really think I want to keep the party hat?
I agree,
Already
it looks
on.
dumb. I agree, it looks kind of dumb.
Mm,
Okay, there you go.
Oh!
Whoa.
That is extremely good.
Oh,
That's a tier
what-
4
Whoa.
passive.
That is.
Whoa.
Hello there. Inspiration
Oh
from the
my
book.
God.
Also, you may destroy the party hat. It's gone.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna. Torch it.
Okay,
Is it-
hold on. Okay, so then I'll add to my sheet the passive that it cannot give. I don't get lower range. This is actually perfect for him as well. Actually,
This is extremely good for a tank.
it was perfect for Riolu.
This is a. I think this is. What was it? Taskmaster? Oh my god.
Riolu kind of just like picks up the hat again. Did you really have to put the little bauble there?
Yeah, it was too funny.
As he puts the hat back on.
There you go. It's a fine piece of work.
the bubble looks nice.
I doubt you have the funds to do anything more, but just in case. Will that be all?
How much is an upgrade?
Hmm. An upgrade, you say? Let's see. It's +2, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be 200.
Okay, then how much is a reroll?
A reroll for a +2 is 400.
Wait. Well, I thought it costed 400 to get the +3.
No, that's because yours was already +3.
No, it wasn't. It
you
wasn't.
reroll. You also
No,
reroll.
I'm talking about 400 to get the
upgrade-
+3
To upgrade or reroll?
to upgrade because I thought it was 400.
No, upgraded. You are your trinket is already +2, so to upgrade that will be 400.
Okay, then that means it's 400 for me as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
because it's like that would be like so hard favoritism.
So where did the 200 come from?
Yeah, where did the 200 come from?
Oh, never mind. It's because I thought it was +1 going to +2. That's +2 going to +3, so that's actually 400.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain had the joke of Riolu getting that hero discount. Sorry, but no, I'm fine. I can also free up my inventory of that trinket that's been plaguing it for so long.
Yay!
I honestly wanted to sell it as soon as I could. The pink party hat.
I can't fault you.
Yeah, but for what you said earlier, Gible.
Hmm?
You think you're jealous of what I can do? You can do a lot more than I can.
Have you seen what you've done to Beacon?
Yeah,
They're
well,
gone.
Effectively, all I've done is thrown people.
Gible is smirks a bit. Like, being careful not to show too many, even though, look, I've almost tripped myself a few times trying to move my body the way yours does naturally.
Well, I don't know the feeling, but it just feels like my body is moving on its own when I have to attack people.
It's called using a move, dummy.
It's called. Actually, no. I'd say that's more intuition and instinct.
Not even intuition and instinct, it's more of my body acting of its own volition.
That's sort of what instinct is.
Well, my instinct is to run and hide, which is what I do most of the time. If I'm stuck in a corner, I either tend to do what needs to be done, the most viable option.
I don't know how to convince you otherwise, but I think you're strong enough as you are.
I don't. Heck, all I can do is circle throw.
Are
Are
you
you
sure
sure?
about that?
I mean, I may have not tried any other moves, but it doesn't feel like I could do anything else.
Maybe it's the time to learn how to try other moves.
I mean, sorry, you go.
Gible's gonna tap Riolu's shoulder and gesture over to the tree line. Do you want to go take some time to practice?
Sure, I'll try. I mean, Dakota's fire seems familiar, but I don't think I could do anything with that.
Maybe Dakota.
Hmm?
Perchance, could you go with them? Help Riolu use any extra moves or something? Maybe give them a tip or two?
You should first probably do what you need to do first before you want to help if you want to. Or whatever.
Dakota was actually like a bit out of it for a moment there. Like, sorry, I was distracted.
Oh? About what?
Anyway, um, easiest way to put it is just reflecting on everything we've been through for a moment and zoned out for a bit. But I digress. Gadget.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and do what everybody else is doing in regards to tinkering with this.
Okay, that's your... No, that's not a bandana, that's a neckerchief, isn't it?
Yep. Dakota would do two things. First, grab the cloak, practically rip the thing off before folding it up and putting it in his bag. It's good cloth. And then from there, just take the neckerchief off and hand it over.
You know, I know a lot about technology, but when it comes to pieces of clothes and whatnot, my brother is a lot better than I am in this.
You're. Oh.
Yeah, that's another strange thing. I don't remember anything about my life before I arrived in here, but I remember that I had a brother.
Well.
I don't remember his face. I don't even remember his name. I just know that I
Whoops.
have one. I'm convinced of it.
Well.
I just know it.
Sounds like you follow us in that regard too. We lost our memories a while back ourselves, and all I know for me is I'm developing a sense of awareness that most people may not have. That, and I love music.
You. Dakota, roll perception, please.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good perception for Dakota.
Dakota, you notice something as you mention this. A glint in the eye of the one sitting on the log over here. The moment you mention this. The moment you mention that you are on a quest to recover your memories.
Dakota would glance over it. Would just glance over at the corner of his eye, but not make full-on eye contact yet.
The person sitting on that log is looking straight at you. Not a glance of, like not a glance of murderous intent, like it was with Clover. More a glance of keep going. Like, elaborate. You caught their attention.
Dakota would just quietly be looking on before looking back to Gadget and proceeding. I know that when I met these guys, we all kind of woke up in this really weird facility simulation thing. I know it doesn't make sense. It sounds stupid. I know, but bear with me, all right?
Oh, I'm bearing with you.
So they had all these challenges and trials prepared for us as though we were preparing to head into some sort of hellscape that is, well, everything around us. I mean, we got through that, sure, and they also spooked us by making it seem like they killed one of us. They didn't, thankfully, but we all woke up in this cave and had to fight our
Wait.
way out of there. And
Wait, you arrived all 5 of you at once? Like 5 at the same time? You're a group of 5?
Indeed.
yes,
I thought you were like a group of 2 that basically merged with a group of 3. I've never seen so many people come here before.
It seems like we're an oddity. Hello, I'm 671.
I don't know much about this place, but if there's one thing I gathered, when you arrive here, you arrive with one or several partners. Usually, people arrive by groups of 2, 3 at most. 5 is immense.
and yet here we are.
It's more than usual.
Traveling the world and seeing what kind of trouble we're going to end up in next. And we have been trying to stay out of trouble, I assure you, but boy, it's been
It's been a bit since we could relax.
I got enough. We've had enough shit going on that I can make an entire goddamn symphony, I'll be honest with you, Gadget.
At least it's not a dirge.
We can take a bit to rest here. But I really need to go on a quest to find my brother. I know he's somewhere around here. I don't know where exactly, but I gotta find him.
Any idea if you have a lead?
Not really. All I know about him is... You see him try to focus? He likes clothes. Like, I have a passion for technology and
Okay.
tinkering with gadgets and whatnot. I know that he loves tailoring.
I see. Interesting.
Is that not him? Pointing to the K.
No, I don't know this guy. My brother is not nearly as edgy. staring glare, like staring daggers at the Gadget.
Indeed,
I'd
just coughs into their paw.
Nah, I'd say they're just reserved, keeps to themselves. Probably a few too many encounters with less than pleasant individuals.
That would
Even
make
s-
sense.
Even so, given what we've been through, had it not been for the fact that these guys stuck with me, I would have taken my music elsewhere, if I'm honest with you.
Hmm.
But no.
So
You
what
stuck
is your
around.
goal now?
Some sort of light or lighthouse thing.
Oh, please, I've heard enough of follow the light.
No, no, God,
shit's
no.
getting old.
Not that. Not that. Not that.
That's why you're wearing the cloak?
No.
You're joining them, aren't you?
Indeedee just goes, no, we are not.
Like,
No,
Dakota would just look to Gadget. If I showed you a few details of the cloak, you will understand why I'm not joining them anytime soon.
What do you mean by that?
It was not exactly a clean process getting it, is all I'm gonna say.
Indeedee just nods.
He looks like you're confused.
Don't worry about it.
Red is not the normal.
Don't worry about it. You'll sleep easier tonight without knowing. But what I can say though is we're just trying to find a place to actually relax, recover, get a basis, figure out what exactly is going on, maybe figure out our memories.
That sounds lovely. But look at us. We are here somewhere that looks like, I don't know, we're in the wild. I have not seen a trace of actual civilization. Or technology, for that matter. Once again, you see a glint in the eyes of the person sitting on the log.
I mean, there has to be a city somewhere. I mean, given what we've been finding.
All I've seen are ruined villages.
Or villages full of insanity.
Yeah, bandits, wild Pokemon invading places, and of course this weird cult. Where has civilization gone? It looks like everything is devolving into chaos. I know there's technology, it exists, I'm passionate by it. But yet, looks like we are in some sort of post-apocalyptic setting.
Hey, all we gotta do is keep going and pursuing. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find some sort of path, but until then, all I'm doing is just following the music, seeing what kind of notes that get played, and going after it.
I would kill somebody to get my hands on a computer right now.
Computer it'd be so
Don't care.
fucking nice.
It's bad.
Dakota just glances to Clover and just. Yes, indeed, it is bad.
Indeed.
It looks like people are just turning insane. I don't know where we are in the world, but something's wrong.
That's
Dakota?
what I said to the Watcher.
Dakota, this conversation is stirring memories.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Potential roll, please.
44.
Oh, that's actually really good. Hold up. I'm gonna do.
If potential was a thing for NPCs, you would be certain that Gadget just got a potential roll as well.
Oh.
Hey, you passed 200.
Yeah.
I'm at boiling point.
You passed 200.
No, that's serious. That's boiling point in Fahrenheit.
I know. Yeah, it is what.
This would be funny.
Still,
But,
how much potential do you have?
Gestures to number.
212.
Gestures to screen.
Congratulations, you unlocked your first edge slot.
Wow!
Yay!
Oh.
So
You
that's
got
how
it.
they were.
You can get an edge.
You may now acquire an edge.
I will have to sit down and think about that.
Yep.
Because just like with edges, I like to make sure there's a reason behind it.
Yeah, to make sure they're justified.
hmm
Either way.
Not even just justified. They have a like in-story reason.
So now my goal will be to find my brother, but you want to find a light?
A location, which is a lighthouse, maybe. That's what that crazy voice told us before we got out of that simulation. The Watchers talking about the whole thing of they'll be watching us, which I know they are. I've seen them. He just looks off in a certain direction. I know they're watching too.
Stares into the camera.
Yes, he's staring directly at Blue. That's all they're gonna probably be doing though, just watching and.
Please roll intuition.
Oh. 10.
Nope.
It was unlikely.
It was incredibly unlikely.
Yeah.
If it did, I'd be shocked.
Oh
If
yeah.
you somehow got it.
Oh yeah.
But at any rate, maybe that's just me, my mind playing tricks on me a little bit.
Yep. Also, I'm going to say, if you see those appear in chat, you are basically cordially invited to roll said thing.
Cordially invited.
Mhm.
But
Yep. That's a skill challenge.
Dakota would just rub their head in one for saying, either way, let's go ahead and upgrade this trinket. What exactly does upgrading it to a better quality do? Like this whole shoddy quality thing?
When you upgrade a trinket, its modifier will change.
Got it.
And what does the modifier do? The attributes. They get better. They get stronger eventually.
Right. The attributes won't get stronger if I upgrade it, but if I reroll later, maybe it will.
So what do you want to do?
Let's go ahead and upgrade them.
Okay. You
The
got
Tinker-
it, boss. Let's see. Oh, Tinker?
Tinker's the one that goes from battered to shoddy, right?
Yep.
I
And
think we should probably switch them at some point. You keep making the mistake.
Here you go. Of course, it goes without saying, that's going to be 150, please.
And he will pay just fine. Although I will still ask if the idea that I mentioned to you, Neo, is something to pursue or not something for this conversation.
Can be. So, from what I gathered, you are a technology amateur as well.
I wouldn't say amateur, but enthusiast.
You seem to know a lot more about music than technology.
I mean, the code was about to speak, but then paused them and just like putting their hands together. If I could remember, I would imagine I'd have a much higher repertoire of information to share with you. But I'm also gonna roll this for the sake of.
I mean, I see a music note tattooed on your belly and not a power symbol.
Wow, dice. Thanks.
Jeez, it's a
Dakota would
really bad tech at all.
Dakota would just put a hand on their head and just shake their head. No, nothing's coming to me. I know that I did a lot with technology and a lot with music together. Just there's a harmony point there. And with that kind of harmony, you can unlock so many more potentials. You can make so much more, even if you don't have the actual skill to do it. I can't remember any examples of me doing that, though, is the problem.
So are you a nerd or a musician?
Both?
I would say both. Those who are truly passionate can technically be called nerds.
I'm gonna say both.
Hmm.
It's just given this whole issue of my mind being more fuzzy than it should be, I can't exactly prove that as well as I want to.
Gadget just squints. You will have to pick a side one day.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding.
It's just Dakota just turns and just slides a little bit closer. Elaborate.
Nerd or musician?
Pick one. You can't be both.
Like, I'm
Furry
pretty
or otaku, but you can't be both.
I mean, we have heard of band nerds before, right? And what they do.
But Tish.
Nah, I'm kidding. More power to you, I guess.
Fair enough. You seem to be quite the technological expert yourself, though.
Yeah, well, that's really the one thing I'm passionate about. My brother, as I said, is passionate about tailoring. That's all I remember. We are like one-trick ponies. We're very into one thing.
I mean,
That's
hey.
the reason I was joking about it.
I mean, hey, that's fine. You find your passion, you make it work. And then you
I'm-
find that passion can just bleed into everything you hold dear, and it makes life a little bit more enjoyable.
I mean, I actually understand what you're saying there. You can actually do multiple things and have multiple passions. My brother is a lot into clothing, but that doesn't mean I'm not either. In fact, let me prove it.
Hey.
I can't spell.
See, out of common leaves, as an extended action, the user may craft a leaf suit listed below by activating this ability.
Sorry, I just. Oops. That's
Each
a
suit-
sun blanket. Ooh.
Each suit has a different effect on the user. The user may only wear one leaf suit at a time. Building a new leaf suit destroys previous suits. You have Nourishing Gift, which grants Sun Blanket and Leaf Guard abilities. You have a Heavy Suit, which grants a Sturdy and Overcoat, as well as the Vibrant Suit, which grants Chlorophyll and Photosynthesis.
You see, it's not nearly as good as what my brother would do, but it's still viable, right?
Dakota would look at it and just give a small applause. Well, try to. Their arms are small.
Indeedee will give the applause for them in their stead.
But I would have no use for such a thing. Do you want it?
Ooh. I actually need to check what these even do.
Some
Well-
blanket is really good for Clover. I will note that.
Yeah. I can give it to one of you. Just one thing. Please tell me which one you want exactly.
Give me one moment, please. I'm trying to understand what the hell these are.
And my brother is also very good with a phone, I guess. So, yeah, we can stack passions. We can stack
So-
hobbies.
Sun blanket uses one step.
One
More
step resistant to fire type attacks and gains a tick of hit points at the beginning of each turn with sunny weather. So that's useful.
The card is at the end of the user's turn. If the weather is sunny, the user is cured of one status condition.
Also useful. That's basically a grass type healing mechanism, and I accidentally closed the tab.
Overcoat is, I believe we all know what that is. And sturdy is sturdy. Overcoat is good for the weather condition damages. And powder. And the last two are chlorophyll and photosynthesis, which sunny synergy. Chlorophyll. Also, I say nourishing suit for Clover.
On sunny weather, user gains 4 speed stages.
Whoa.
That is chlorophyll. The reason why I'm like thinking it though for a nourishing suit for that sunlight for Clover. Weakness to fire be gone, yo.
At least resisted a step, yeah. However,
It's a really good ability.
I don't have
And,
sunny days, so
to be fair, sunlight it also gives them a region factor in sunny weather.
yeah, the vibrant suit grants quite a bit,
Oh yeah.
but I'm looking at the nourishing suit.
Because Clover also just gets photosynthesis, I do believe, down the road.
I think I already have a chlorophyll.
So,
No, I have. Oh no, that's not. No, I have nothing.
Dakota. Wait, what?
You should have one
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah, but not here.
It should be at the bottom of the sheet under the abilities tab.
So Dakota would ponder a moment before looking at the gadget and replying, "Much as it would be nice for me, I'm gonna look over to my friend over there." He would say, pointing over to Clover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, milady?
Give him a fedora. He's earned it.
And I would say the nourishing suits would be useful here.
Okay. Okay, out of character. Clover, you may add this to your attributes. Thing to note, this suit will last for basically a day.
Okay, so the rest of the day.
Yep, after a day, it will wither out.
And not. Where did I not that?
Attributes. Features, sorry, features.
Features
Oh,
near the
okay.
bottom.
Yep. Basically, you have an extra trinket. Taking the shape of that layer leaf gift thing.
Very temporary.
It's a temporary gift. Basically, take that as a temporary buff.
Okay. So that
Do you like it?
grants
Do you like it? I shaped it after you.
Ah, I love it.
Glad you do. I
Thank
wonder
you.
how this fits your head, but that's okay.
It looks to be quite nice. A little blanket.
Mm-hmm. Once again, my brother would make much better ones, but hey, at least I'm trying.
At least it seems to have rubbed off on you. Hey, maybe some of your tech passion rubbed off on your brother.
Yeah. So, Mr. Dakota, right?
Yep.
Back to our Mareeps.
Indeed.
So, you were telling me about technology. You seem more knowledgeable in music than technology, but maybe I could teach you a thing or two.
I would be interested. It's always fun to cross interest and see where it goes.
It's always hard to explain the basics of coding and whatnot to someone without a computer on hand, but I can try.
I mean, I'm gonna, I'm gonna say latent technical knowledge, and because I actually do know something, I can get into this.
Mm-hmm.
So Dakota would ponder. It's like, I mean, I have dabbled a little bit here and there with basics of coding from basically making sure I can use different loops, making sure I can use proper syntax, proper structure, actually write notes. I know, a rarity. And I've also messed around with audio filters every now and then for my music. I do remember that much.
Okay. So we will make a quick speed up on this one. You have my permission to rank up your technology education to 6 if you want to. Of course, this is going to call you skill points.
Whoa.
It's gonna cost skill points?
Uh, you have already spent all your skill points, have you?
No, just one.
Yeah, it's gonna cost 1.
Cost 1? Okay.
Wait, one
If
or
you-
two?
But while before you didn't have permission to go above 5, you may actually get to 6 on this one. Thanks to Gadget's advices.
But quick question: how many does it take to get to 6? Is it only 1?
Was it two?
What did we establish last time?
I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it changed with NPCs because we didn't really get into that much.
Yeah,
I thought
we
it was
didn't
like
get
two,
into
'cause
the.
It seems like Dakota has two.
Yeah, because we didn't get into the fact that what if NPCs help get the skill up themselves instead of
That is
us learning it.
true.
Okay, with help of a trained tutor, I'm gonna say it costs less. So yep, 1 TP.
Ooh.
1 TP. Okay, so it's
Wait,
two
wait,
two
wait.
less.
TP
Wait,
or SP?
TP or SP?
2 TP. SP.
Yeah,
We
right.
gotta stop getting them mixed up again.
Yeah,
Skill
right.
points.
Skill points. We said we were
Okay,
not going to
skill
abbreviate this
points.
thing to avoid
Okay,
confusion.
skill points. One skill point.
Skill
I'm
points.
gonna write that down on my sheet.
No longer SP. Skill points.
Wow. So having a tutor is really good.
Okay.
It helps. Yep, it helps. So while you are being trained by Gadget, Gible, Riolu, I see you've been role playing on the side for quite a bit. Do you want to actually take it in text?
All right. Do we want to lead in with what I just typed? I can read that out loud, or do we want to just start with what you were about to say, Crimson?
We can lead in what you were saying.
All right. As Gibble attempts to circle around the tree, he's going to step forward and gesture to Riolu's far arm. Let's try this again. Hold that arm behind your back. Keep it there, as if you do not have it. As for this one, he points to the other arm. Hold your fist. Hold it tight. Try telling your body, no, you may not use these to grow. And as he does that, he'll stand up, mimicking the motion with his own body. One of his little fins behind his back, the other curled up in a mock. His stubbier arms not quite able to mimic the motion. And as he stands up, he practices the punch slowly. 1, 2, 3, and then punches. Practice just like me. Practice 3 times. Try easing yourself into the mode. Work with your body. Show it how you want it to be.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try not to act on instinct and rather of my own volition. As you see Riolu, he puts his hand to his back, but as he tries to punch, the hand kind of reflexively tries to come back and try and grab, but he sort of forces it back onto his back as he punches once, and then he
Gible,
punches a second time.
teaching somebody how to fight and the rudiments of battle stirs memories. Roll potential.
Yo.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
How much does it do?
I 1 second.
Oh.
Oh, whoops, sorry. No, wait, sorry, that's the wrong number.
Yeah.
That's the
No, that's the amount Indeedee promised to pay back.
yes. I was looking too far down on my notes. 163.
Okay, let's see if it unlocks anything. I think it does.
Oh, you get your second ability.
Yeah, you get your second ability. Congratulations, you unlocked your second basic ability, which is... Is it rough? No, wait, you already have rough skin, do you?
No, my ability is Sandveil.
Okay, well, now you got the other one, which is, I assume, rough skin. Was it?
Basics.
Moving
There-
down,
oh,
it is
there is no second basic ability. So instead, what I'm going to offer, because you got 3 advanced abilities, you may select one.
Oh.
What are my options?
Your options are Frighten, Rough Skin, or Vital Spirit.
I have returned. I can look this stuff up now. Give me 1 moment.
Ooh.
Okay, let's
Vital
see.
spirit. I like that
Rough
one.
skin, hit damaging, frighten. Hold on, because I have this sheet that Straight made a while ago that lets me.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Super useful.
And rest isn't a move in the Garchomp line, is it?
I don't think so.
I think everyone can learn rest with TMs.
I need to double check Indeedee, but I don't think Indeedee can. But
Either way, Frighten is
No.
more. Oh,
no, they can't learn rest.
and they
Well,
were
that
already put
sucks.
to sleep before.
They can learn sleep talk, but not rest.
Well, Clover would have to put you to sleep.
I mean, having an immunity to the forced to sleep condition.
like I said, everyone. I think everything can learn rest via TM.
Ah, yeah,
Uh,
probably. I'm pretty sure.
You know what? You now can't force Gible to take naps.
I'm
he can.
currently looking up. Gible cannot learn rest.
No, Gible can.
Really?
is here.
Where?
On the PTU sheet, sorry.
Beautiful.
sheet 44, rest.
44.
Right
Oh,
before attract.
wow.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
The
It's well-
positioning. The positioning hit it so well. What
It's
the
well
hell?
hidden, but it's there. Anyway, okay, so what do you choose?
I think I'm going to choose Vital Spirit.
Vital Spirit. Gotcha. What does it do?
It prevents him from the sleep condition.
Cannot be put to sleep.
It-
Really good.
Useful.
They cannot use rest, but they cannot be put to sleep.
I don't think they would have used rest anyways.
That's basically-
Yeah.
So that's basically Insomniac.
It's better Insomniac, I would say, yeah.
How is it better?
You don't get the social construct of insomnia.
Somehow, somewhere,
Do
Andros
okay.
starts putting bullets.
Now, however, it's actually raising a question. Can you sleep at night, like in
Yeah.
roleplay?
Yeah, he can still sleep. It's just that he can't be given the condition to sleep.
Yeah, the sleep
Forceful.
status condition.
Yeah, status condition.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You may add this to your character sheet.
I have. We were-
On the other hand, Riolu.
Yeah.
So you are being taught the rudiments of fighting, thanks to your friend Gible. Roll potential.
Ooh.
Nice. 1D 173.
Nice.
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 Hold on. That's actually a hold on. That's how much potential? Okay. Slash R, because I can't do math. I have 258.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
I need to catch up.
Okay, you unlock your first edge slot and something else. Your first advanced ability.
Wow.
Yay! I can't wait to get faster. Because that's all of Riolu's abilities. Yay! I now have sprint. I'm skipping over celebrate. I don't want it yet. Yeah, I have sprint. But I have an edge slot now, and then I have my sprint ability. There we go. But as Riolu kind of pulls his paw back in the punching motion, he finally gets it as he punches once, and then he punches twice, he punches a third time, until he eventually punches the tree.
Yeah, but-
Did I do it?
Mhm. Not quite sure if that was a quick move, but that is off to an excellent start.
Well, at least I'm not trying to throw the tree anymore.
Mm-hmm. If you're having trouble getting your body move right, it often helps to practices the motion slowly first.
Well, I could definitely say this did help. I may not know how to use another move yet, but at least I know how to throw a punch.
Mm-hmm. And try to see if you can work with your instinct. See if you have an instinct for something other than throwing body. Girl, combat is a mixture of. Sorry, out of character. I'm putting my words. It's a
Take your time.
mixture of strategy and instinct. But
Okay.
mind and body have to work together.
Which I think the reason why I kept throwing things is I didn't exactly listen to my body, I just kept doing it what it wanted to do. Throwing was the fastest option to get people away from me. But maybe I can try something different.
Yeah. I know it can be scary. It scares me at times too. But bravery is not about missing. It's about overcoming.
And everyone knows it, I'm far from brave.
I don't know. For some of the feats I've seen you do, say you're quite brave.
I mean, what happened a couple hours ago, that was just me, I was this close to, kind of breaking and hiding away. Heck, being that close to Beacon almost scared me.
It scared me.
But I won't be able to do anything, nor help if I only stick to using one thing.
Mhm.
And
Right.
he's going to... Sir, you go.
He's gonna just variety is important. Do
Right.
you still want to keep practicing here, or would you like to go back to? And as he's turning to point towards the people at the camp, he then notices the person standing there.
The person is standing straight, arms crossed, looking at both of you.
Hello there.
Rielu's gonna slowly get out of the way.
He is especially looking at you, Riolu.
Oh, hello. I
You.
didn't. Yeah.
You called that a punch?
Well, yeah, that's what I can do.
He's going to walk to you, right in front of you. Punch me.
You want me to punch you?
Punch me now.
But
Just do it already.
fine. Rielu's gonna punch him, but it's gonna miss. He's gonna punch and swing and miss.
On purpose?
On purpose, just because he is uncertain and just misses. This is just me for thematic reason of why Riolu would miss instead of rolling.
That was pathetic.
Hey, look, man, I'm trying.
You may make a second attempt at trying to identify him.
Okay.
Now that he's actually standing right in front of you.
He is standing right in front of me.
And looking at you straight in the eyes too. That's a success.
Oh, that is a low number.
10.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that means I can also analyze him now. Riolu's gonna just like slightly lift himself up, but as he lifts himself up, you see his eyes glow that crimson color as he's going to hacker vision dementia.
I also get a chance to use martial eye.
Oh wait,
I already
Is
did
this
what
the
I
guy?
could. Hmm?
this is the guy.
Oh, what guy?
Hmm?
This is the red blur.
Oh, Gibble's gonna look this guy over, his own martial eye kind of glimmering over his thing. You just see his jaw drop.
He's actually going to look at you back, Gibble. But you can see that the look that he gets on you is a lot different than the what he gets on Riolu. He looks at you with a lot less how to put it?
Contempt?
Yeah, contempt. Almost as if he was looking at his equal. You
Gibble
You seem to know a lot about battle.
It just seems to come natural.
Who are you, his teacher?
Gibble tilts his head, which means he's tilting his whole body right now. I don't think I've made clothing before.
This Pokemon is a Riolu. A Pokemon that is specialized in aura, sensing, and using. I envy those abilities, but this... These abilities are a waste on this person.
But I mean, I can sense a small bit of aura, but I can't use it.
So much potential squandered.
Hey, we only got these bodies not too long ago. We still have time to grow. We still have time to learn. Just because he doesn't get it right away does not mean he's a waste.
Oh yeah? For how long have you been there?
2 days.
Less than 2 days.
In 2 days, I knew a lot more about fighting than this guy. He's a fighting type, for Arceus' sake. Fighting should be in his veins.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll something for Riolu. He's fine.
Yeah, well, maybe you had practice before you got here. People learn at different rates. Just because some take longer to learn than others does not make them less worthy, does not make them a waste. It's okay if he fails. It's okay if he stumbles, as long as he gets up and he keeps trying.
There's something about you. Once again, intuition. Well, hold on a second, actually.
Uh,
Uh, There.
nice.
Success. You have intuition that, once again, if potential was a thing for NPCs, this one would just have one.
Oh. Huh.
Something about you. Have I met you before?
You will shrug. If you have, I wouldn't remember. Did remember it. I don't think I'd recognize you like this.
It's weird, I don't remember a lot of things.
It's
But
the
I
point
remember it.
whenever
But I
memories-
remember having a teacher, and he talked a lot like you. He had the same sort of "you need to accept everyone" kind of giddy words. You probably have guessed it already. This place is no... This world is no place for weakness. If you're
Well, I'm not
weak, if you
weak.
can't fight, if you can stand your own, you are going to be eaten out. You are going to be eaten out. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. You are
Yeah.
going to be eaten out alive.
Hmm.
This place will swallow you whole.
And alive will.
But I'm not weak. Maybe.
Prove it then. Punch me.
Fine. As Riolu's gonna pull back his fist and punch him. Did actually miss.
I would
You're
say roll again. Or
You're a sore excuse of a fighter.
Okay,
He looks at
hold on.
you, Gible. You have a lot of work to do on this one.
Okay. Riolu's gonna grab his arm.
Go for the grapple. Yeet!
You mean
Oh,
Min Chao?
shit.
Yeah, Mincho.
Mienfoo.
Mienfoo.
Also,
Minfoo, not Min Chao, yeah. There.
Yeah, Mincho.
dang, no
Mienfoo.
trip.
Humbled.
Oh god.
He tries to grab him, but he just fumbles to the ground.
He doesn't even bother looking at you as he just dodges with ease.
I hate this guy so much right now.
Hmm.
He's still looking at Gible and actually converses with him as you try to grab him, pitifully.
Trip.
Keep trying to train him. I want to fight him one day. And I want it to be a fair fight. Do you understand?
I understand. And I also understand that I see great potential. Great space to grow.
Well,
I know he. Let's just hope you haven't plateaued.
of course he's going to get better. He probably can't go lower than that.
Gable's going to step over, place a hand on Riolu's shoulder. Look. As much as I'd like to cave his face in for talking to you like that, he's definitely strong. But I know you can be strong too. I do believe in you, student.
It's very tempting to be like, I want to
This
shoot
is
him.
this is the first time. Well, probably that I can remember. That I've actually wanted to fight someone.
Well, do you have your motivation to learn to throw a punch?
Accent.
What was the
And
deal
for
with
what
this
it's worth,
guy?
Go ahead, AK.
Sorry.
I look forward to when you get to throw him on his ass one.
Yeah.
Let's head back now.
Yeah. Real is just gonna slink his hat back.
What was the deal with this guy?
Seems to be an outright person full of themselves.
I don't know about that one.
Hmm.
I got a sense of their song. This is going to be interesting.
Hey, you, Riolu, was it?
Yeah.
I heard you. You mentioned something about a red blur, was it?
Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
We've been hearing mention of the first people we've met, which was an Axel and a Mime Jr. They came here with someone else, but they soon left. And then, you know that enlightened people. They were beaten to hell and back by some red blur. That's
So
him.
That'll be this guy?
Yeah, it's that guy. I don't know, but he may say that I don't have aura, but I have a little. I can see things.
When I was in the cage, the enlightened, the cultists, they were, I mean, the monks, whatever, they were also talking about a weird red blur Some of them. They camped. They went to the. They arrived to the camp completely panicked, saying that they got attacked. But they couldn't do a single thing. But he was fast and relentless.
It must have been him.
He must be a good fighter. But he's an asshole.
He may be a good fighter, but he doesn't know a thing about, well, fucking decency.
Nope.
Or teamwork for this matter. This guy looks like he. This guy looks like he's just on his own all the time.
Do you think they abandoned their partner?
Quite possible. They definitely seem like the type to gain strength to be better than others, not to be better than their past.
Riolu, I hope you will humble this guy one day. Kick his ass, will ya?
If I may. Dakota seems to have a smile on their face, just bouncing a bit to and fro. You remind me of a concept, Riolu.
Yeah.
When it comes to music, there's something that's very important to keep in mind. There are certain points of stress, certain points of focus that needs to be made for something to come out right. Sure, the notes will usually not be known, not usually be felt, but when the time is right, when the time comes for those notes to punch, for those notes to be heard, make sense, give the music a whole new definition. Oh, you get it. You get it and so much more. So, considering that, considering how much of a... Well, I mean, I've seen how you fight. Sure, you run away, but when it's time to throw down, you don't exactly pull punches. And I've also noticed you slip into a different language every now and then.
That's just habit. I can't seem to control that.
Either way, the concept of the music and the name that I want to give you is very simply Accent. Although,
Accent.
perhaps you can jazz it up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Maybe add an R in there. Besides, it wouldn't be fitting if the guy didn't know the name of the person that was going to kick their ass.
Uh,
How about this? Either Accent, or if we had an R end, perhaps Raccent. It rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Accent.
accent. See real think for a moment.
Or just Accent. It's also fine.
I know it's probably against the code to give myself a name, so probably just accent. I thought of something, but probably not the best idea.
I mean, we'll hear it out.
Well, you wanted to add an R to it, right?
It was an idea, just to jazz it up a little bit. But yeah,
Then Ren Accent. combine those together. Raxon.
A first and a
Ren
last name.
Accent.
I like it.
Agreed.
A first and a last name. Ren Accent. Yeah. Otherwise known as Raxent.
It was gonna lean over and give Dakota a nudge. You could have a first and last name too if we figured out what the D stands for.
Don't worry about it too much. Though that's just one name, there's still you two. He says, looking over to Gible and then to Indeedee.
Indeed,
I-
the bow at being mentioned.
I think I actually have one for Gible, maybe.
What's on your mind?
During when we were in the Enlightened camp, I did see Gible. Well, of course, lift up and carry that giant log.
Oh yeah, that was a fun moment.
Excuse me, you did what?
So Dakota looks around a bit. So you see that tree the tree over there? He just points over here.
Yeah?
Okay, imagine a fallen tree with about that big of a trunk. Right?
And they picked it up?
Single-handedly.
Sir Gibble, that is impressive!
Gibble's going to attempt to replicate that.
Goodbye, Dakota.
Picks it up.
And Dakota's still sitting on the log, just finds himself elevated, like, huh?
Gibble's going to lift it up carefully, making sure that that Dakota doesn't get thrown off. Bench
Impressive.
lifting this makeshift bench before gently placing it back on the ground.
Despite, actually, I'm gonna roll focus for the sake of, yeah, Dakota's fine. He's fine.
Impressive. Isn't he's just clapping? So about that name, Ren. Sorry, I almost said Riolu.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take some getting used to, but
With it.
with what even after that, when Gible commanded all the Enlightened to follow his orders. It looked very cool, but was very intimidating as well. How about Axel?
Strong name.
Gibble first. Does sound. Before was there any other options people wanted to throw in the ring?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, given how you speak, how you show care, you also show power. You remind me kind of like what that Mienfoo said. You remind me of teachers. You remind me of someone who is passionate about not only teaching, but not afraid to walk the walk just as well. So, honestly, I was gonna call you Coach, but I like Axel.
Coach could be their title.
Coach doesn't sound.
Then Sensei, perhaps.
You see Gibble's eyes just light up at that. But as if like that title just feels.
Oh. Isn't it like bad idea, I'm guessing?
No, as in like
Oh.
I
no,
think
like the complete
having-
opposite of a bad, bad, bad.
I would
bad idea. Like
recommend
like sort of like I'm used to that title kind of thing.
Oh.
So, increase your sensitivity. I think you're getting cut off randomly.
Wait, who is?
You, I think.
Oh, that's probably because I have to set my sensitivity so. Sorry, my sensitivity so high. So, where am I getting cut off?
Just consistently. That's the that's the thing. It's like random bits and bobs.
Like, try repeating the sentence again for the action to how about coach?
No, to Sensei, you mean?
Or I mean, I said coach at first, but then I wasn't sure if that was a good idea, bad idea. It did sound like it was a bad idea, so I said, "Why not sensei?"
Yeah, it's why I was
Okay,
like
one of the
listening.
coach I said was like, you see, the coach Gible says, that one doesn't quite feel like the right title for me.
Ah, yeah. It's like, then why not sensei then?
And that's when they said you see Gible's eyes just light up at that.
Okay. Yeah, gonna need to increase it like a few decibels.
Okay. So sensei.
Sensei Axel. I like it.
That one does fit.
I like it too.
It's a great fit.
I hate it.
Why not? Indeedee not. Who?
No, look, that's Neo's name.
Dakota. Dakota just looks off in the direction of the person that said that. Like,
There's a reason behind that. It's my IRL name.
I know, as I said, it's your name.
This is actually Neo's name.
Wait, Axel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is actually Axel.
Yeah, Neo's name is Axel. I
It
named
is
you
in
after
fact
Neo.
Axel.
Oh, that is actually a really cool name.
Thanks, I
It
got it.
is.
I got. Thanks, I got it. I got it when I was born.
Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh my god.
Oh,
So
right.
yeah, sorry. Go.
Just
I'm
named
just
like a
saying,
Kingdom
I
Hearts
was,
character, but yeah,
I was
whatever.
switching from push to talk.
Ah.
Okay.
nope. Gotta resist. Gotta resist. Gotta resist. Gotta resist. Gotta resist. Okay. I'm sorry.
Stand down, Axel.
Okay, so we got Ren. We got Sensei.
Well, it's Ren Accent.
Ren
Yeah.
Accent,
Or-
Sensei Axel.
When you're putting the name down, I think you could just put it down as Axel, and then like people as he's teaching can call him Sensei.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to figure out how to spell accent.
We'll discuss that at the end of session, so I can update your token.
Gotcha. Thank you. No, because I'm just changing out my sheet. Yeah. There you go.
Let's see. One more.
Indeed. Hello there.
So, this is interesting with you, Indeedee.
Indeed. They tilt their heads.
So, here's the thing. I understand your dedication to serving, to helping others. Yet, there's something that was made very clear to me, not only when we went to help the vandals survive, at least somewhat, but also when we were in the enlightened cult camp. Serving may be your calling. But when you make a decision, you don't exactly stray far from it often.
When I make a decision, I do tend to go as much as I can into it.
Yes, even if it's to a detriment, as we also noticed.
Toss it to their hand. Yeah, a little.
So, with that in mind, Dakota pauses a moment, thinks like, there's the real moment where he just like goes into his bag and looks around for a bit. It's like, I had a document for this somewhere. And out of characters because I wrote something down here.
Huh?
And I'm trying to find what the fuck I did with it.
Welcome to the downtime session. We all get our names.
Honestly, it was past due.
It was
can't find
past
it.
due.
I can't find it, so we screw it, ball. Oh well, I'll find it later. Either way, that doesn't matter. What does matter is, I think the name I want to give you is Edict.
Edict.
Sounds like a freaking Bible name.
Well, not quite. The word loosely is, funny enough, a proclamation given by someone of authority. And to be fair, while you usually follow such things, when you make up your mind, you might as well be that person. No one told you to, say, help people. No one told you to go after helping the people that we clearly knew were bad people, because they had individuals that were injured. And most definitely no one told you to go pick a fight with two of the cultists by yourself. I'm not gonna let you live that down. You could have died. We could have died.
Maybe it all worked out in the end, but I'll definitely curb that enthusiasm, please.
But probably a different spelling here. That's one idea that I have. The other idea is simply put, just Serv, which is
Serv Edyct.
which do you guys think?
I think the second one kind of fits. Edict. As well as probably Serv.
Edict does fit, though Serv rolls off the tongue a little bit more easily.
It does.
True.
We could do Serv and Edict as last.
Edict, Serv?
Serv Edict.
We could take both.
I like that.
It's by law that you must serve.
Which I would like to bring up a point then. We would need to figure out last names for Dakota and Clover then.
Well, wouldn't Dakota's last name be Coda? First name, yeah.
Dakota, would you be fine with that?
I'll
I don't know.
Updating your token to duh.
let me get back to
Um,
that.
if I knew any music terms that start with the letter D, I would suggest those.
Oh my god.
Then I think I'll gladly take Serv Edict.
I mean, the first.
It's like
The
that
co-
last name that you don't want to say because it's a mouthful, you know?
Fair.
Mhm.
I agree.
I mean, I can tell you what the D in Dakota stood for.
Oh,
It stood for dynamic.
Dynamic Coda. Oh, wait, no, Dynacoda.
I like that.
Dynacoda.
I mean, if you really want to know what it means, it's the capo.
The capo?
Capo Coda?
Capo. From the beginning? Oh, from the beginning to the end.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
capo
but that
is a
makes
pretty
me think
cool
of
first name.
Capo Coda.
Always thought your name was Pana.
Like, if you must know, the coda comes from something called DS or DCL coda. In the case I'm saying, it's DC al coda, which is the capo, which is exactly what Riolu said. Which I didn't realize you were that familiar with music.
I'm pretty familiar with music.
Capo
I
Coda.
may not remember all that I knew about it, but I had some knowledge of it.
You just see Dakota just slide over to Riolu. It's like, you and I are gonna be talking later. I hope you know that.
Sure. Sorry. Yeah, when I said dynamic, yeah, that was a joke. The D did stand for something else. No, it stood for something else.
One Piece.
Dynamic Dakota.
Dynamic coda.
Listen,
Possibly
Dyna
changing.
Coda makes you also go Dino DNA.
Dynac. Look, I'm just like Dynacoda just does roll off the tongue kind of sillily. I'll be honest with you, but yeah, the D actually does stand for da capo.
So Capo Coda.
So
Which, yeah,
Capo
which is very
Coda.
fitting.
da capo coda.
Sorry, I just realized how both funny that is. You read this from beginning to end, and it really literally means beginning to end.
From the beginning to the end.
You read this from beginning to end.
I know
There,
what this
ended.
is because of silly entities.
I really like that as Dakota's full name.
Da
Out of
capo
Yeah.
coda.
The Capo Coda from beginning
just
to
like-
the end.
Dakota. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
If you must know my full name.
I mean,
That feels like his name feels like a threat, and I'm honestly down.
it does.
I'm fine
mean-
with that.
I mean, that was kind of the purpose of why Riolu gave you the name. It was supposed to be a threat.
His name was the end.
The
Fucking
Capo
apocalypse.
Al Coda.
It's just a walking apocalypse, and you know what? I'm fine with this.
Bit of a mouthful, but I can feel it.
But no, this is why we just. If we're gonna do that, yeah, no, Dakota's fine.
I mean, for Clover, if we were to give them a last or first name, wouldn't it just be Leaf?
Cloverleaf.
No,
Like-
Leaf Clover.
I
I
mean,
think Clover or Leaf flows a little better.
Yeah, Cloverleaf feels better.
Sure.
still better than calling them lucky.
Clover Lucky. Yeah, no.
Let's take a look with our lucky Clover.
We all turn simultaneously like mannequins. I looked at the text, man, that's great.
She is not paying attention.
Clover?
It's in her own world.
Like Indeedee snaps their paw thingies. Just like Clover. Please.
What?
We're deciding some names,
Oh,
and we realized we never gave you a last name.
a last name? Do I need it?
Well, no, but it's an extra way to view yourself. Like how I'm now called Serv Edyct.
Ah, is that a cute name?
Indeedee has to process for like 2 seconds. I'm not sure about that, but if you say so. It's like that holds fingers up moment. It's like, if you say
Hold
so.
on. So cool. Hold on, wait a minute.
And yeah.
And
So- I'm fine with the name you gave me.
with Clover, you're fine with just Clover.
Yeah. Why complicate things?
Well, it's not that we're complicating things. It's just that we probably just wanted to give you a last name or a title.
Or title. Both are good. You know, how about Friend Clover? Friend.
But if you just wanted to keep it as Clover, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah,
I respect it.
we can just keep it as Clover.
Indeed. I was about to say in Serv. Oh no.
Good job.
Indeedee with the oh no face.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Oh, good.
well, we all have our names now.
Yeah.
No
but-
longer do we have to go by those stupid numbers. Well,
I-
it's not like I went by it anyways.
I think I'll keep the number just in case of friendly numbers.
So that being said, we have Dakota as myself, Clover,
Hi.
Sensei Axel, Ren Accent or Raccent, and Serv Edyct.
Serv Edyct at your service.
Very well.
I like that.
You can call me Riolu. Sorry, that was a joke.
Indeed, he actually just does that. Good one. Good one.
But I think we've rested for a while. We should probably start getting to move again.
I mean, I'm not exactly in a rush.
Well, I didn't say now, I just meant soon.
I
Since
mean,
we're on the topic of names,
Hmm?
what are we?
oh
Huh.
yeah, as a group.
That is a question.
Yeah, what are we calling this quintet that we have here?
I still
We're-
see Dreamers as a name.
We are friends.
That no, I mean as like a group name, not a social circle.
We're friends.
Oh,
We're friends. Plays the friend theme.
Out of character question.
Hmm?
For GM.
Yep.
What time is it?
Uh,
In game time is it? What in game?
In game. Oh, sorry. In game. You are basically early afternoon.
Oh, cool. Okay, no need for it to set the fire then. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will take a moment to actually no, we're talking. I can do that later. The Dreamers is certainly an option, but I'm trying to find other things that are a little bit easier. I mean, personally, I'm fond of the name of the Sonata.
The Sonata.
It's a sonata.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that word.
Let's see. Let me see something here. Out of character. I'm trying to make sure I have the definition correct here. So basically, a sonata is a type of song, usually played with a very small group with some accompaniment. Typically, several movements, several songs to be played. And while usually it's meant to be played by a soloist, it could also be point to a matter of unity between people. Especially when the first movement gets played and then another person takes over for the next movement. Meanwhile, there's still accompaniment for the song to be played effectively.
Each of us could become our own stars. And yet we all shine together.
Though I'm pretty sure there's another word I can use.
I had a name, but I'll let you explain this first.
Oh no, go for it.
I was maybe thinking, the unknown?
A bit simple.
It's just none of us know what the heck exactly happened to our memories, nor where the heck we are, nor what's happening.
Hmm.
Kind of fitting, but on your music theme, what if we called ourselves the band?
Also simple.
The big band.
But I think I know the word I'm looking for that actually fits a bit better.
Oh,
The concerto.
the what
Concerto?
now?
Concerto?
Concerto.
Concierto.
The concerto. Or concerto.
Hmm.
Which is
Concerto.
exactly what I said. Although while a sonata is designed for one and an accompaniment, this is designed for several. Still a small group with accompaniment. Still dedicated to making beautiful, beautiful music.
So we're all our own stars, eh?
Of course. And I mean, if you ask me, life is like a song. And the moment the one song ends, another one will begin.
You play it like a symphony.
Wait, I said like symphony too. The symphony.
I think we need a few more people before we can call ourselves that one.
I mean, looks at Gadget, looks at Sableye. We're making friends.
We are
You
making
notice
friends.
you notice that these two are talking together, mostly Gadget trying to cheer Sableye up.
Mostly trying to what?
Cheer Sableye up.
Okay.
Understandably so.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. But that's my idea for musically inclined stuff. I'm sure we can find other names if we don't want to go in that direction.
I am very simple when it comes to these names. I am just dreamers and or seekers.
Seekers of truth.
Nods. Seekers of truth, seekers of music, seekers of anything, really. We seek what we desire. The truth
Seekers.
is the high one.
The Seekers seems like the a group of fanatic like the other one.
Like the aesthetic
No, the
beacon.
yeah, because
He was talking about the enlightened.
yeah, the enlightened.
Those are not seekers. Those are just fanatics.
They were thinking light.
They were, they were seeking light.
Ugh.
But
I
I
don't
do.
want to think about them.
But we may not have enough people for it. But the name Symphony does sound nice.
I would like to vote for Symphony, as we will find more people and we'll make more friends.
Probably hold off your vote for now until we decide on if we're adding any more names.
Sounds like a plan.
If anyone has any more names to give.
Well, having said it, what about the quintet?
The quintet.
The quintet,
You know, quartet, but quint.
the group of five.
But there's an issue with that. If you ever get more people, we'd have to change the name.
That's a fair point.
I don't want to exclude any of our friends we make along the way.
In that case, I'm leaning towards Symphony.
I think Symphony for the main reason of we may be few, but as you say, Dakota, our song rings loud.
And I'm sure we'll make more friends along the way. Who knows? Mom Junior and Axel, we might see them again.
It'd be nice to see old friends again.
Nods.
Even if I don't remember them.
I'll be honest, I'm also gonna vote for Symphony. It just feels right. A symphony for us dreamers. I say that mainly as jest.
Dream Symphony.
Like a lullaby.
Yeah. Like a lullaby.
Lullaby is a nice name. Anyway, Gadget is going to interfere. Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go for it.
I discussed with Sableye over here, and we decided to. Well, we are going to go on our own to try to find my brother and to help him find something to do.
I support it.
Go for it.
It'd be better than you two traveling alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. See, it's going to whisper to you. The guy, he's a little bit lost. He doesn't remember anything, as we all did when we arrived here, and his partner just died. So he's alone. He has nothing to do.
He needs all the help he can get.
He needs a
Yep.
friend.
And since I'm alone too, I am willing to try to, help him out. We're going to team up.
We wish you well in your journey.
Please take care.
We'll do our best. I'm sure we're gonna meet again.
Maybe we meet again on the road.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
For now, I wish you good luck in your quest of finding the light.
Mother.
In
Lighthouse.
a non-fanatic way.
It's more of
Very
like follow.
way.
No
Yeah.
fanaticism. Bleh.
It's more of like follow the light.
And we will both be on our merry way. Hopefully next time we meet, my brother will be here to greet you too.
Who knows? We might find them.
I look
keep-
forward to meeting them.
We'll keep an eye out for them in case we find them first.
Appreciated, and I'll tell you if I find a lighthouse. Oh, I think
Understood.
one will be easier to spot than the other.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think one hasn't ever lost the horizon.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll find someone dressed in a lot of clothing before we find the lighthouse.
Might be, might be. Okay, Sableye, you come in? Yeah,
Stay safe.
Stay safe, guys.
you too.
Have fun.
Take care of yourselves. Farewell.
So Dakota's gonna get up and just choose to look around the tents for a bit. See if there's anything inside.
Indeedee will do the same.
Okay, well, I guess I'll look around the tent.
All right,
You want to come with me, Clover?
Why not?
Okay, let's go to this tent.
Yep, you may loot those tents.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
Button.
I'll have to move something. There.
every time I always find nothing.
nothing.
oh.
Oh
That's
no,
a good
Bobby!
reason.
Oh no! It's not so safe.
You can search Clover.
Literally.
I can.
So
You already.
Oh.
Only one. Yeah, tents can be.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Tents, people, and chests and whatever can be looted. Only one.
Okay, never mind. It's always Chris who finds the loot.
Yoink.
And that's a purple.
Purple.
It's a purple
Nice.
item.
Uh,
Wow.
Oh, a trinket.
And another one!
your cherry berry.
Fuck! Eat
But
that on
I'm
the fire.
Oh, it's
Strawberry.
actually one.
the hard hat.
Good stealth.
Bro, that intimidate is horrible.
Different stuff.
you don't. You can't scare. Give it to Clover.
Give it to Clover.
Ah,
Sorry, the -9. I'm gonna hold on to this too.
Your intimidation is gone.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna hold on to this hard hat.
Oh,
Riolu is going to pocket the cloth. By cloth, the entire tent.
you give it to Gible as a prank.
Sorry, Chief. No.
so what's out at?
Indeed, he just walks out holding a cherry berry and is like spinning the hard hat on a finger.
Dakota looks at the
You
hard
said,
hat. Oh, that looks adorable.
Oh,
you said what's a hard hat?
A hard hat? A construction worker helmet.
It
yeah,
looks adorable.
that's cute.
This, I mean, it definitely feels like something I could use to make my bow tie better, like Riolu did.
Yeah, but keep in mind, depending on what the item is, they're going to add something to it. He points a little bubble at the tail point of his hat.
I mean, taps the. I'm sorry, I have to ask this. Is this like a hard hat with like a flashlight on the front?
The details of what it looks like can be discussed after session.
That doesn't look like the right color for that.
Hmm. You're not wrong, but it's also like who would paint theirs light blue?
Someone who really, really desperately wants to be seen.
No,
And
I would
look
say
cute.
that would be orange in a jumpsuit.
And yet it increases stealth.
Oh god, it's got the Naruto logic.
They'll focus
Weird.
on the helmet and not focusing on you.
It's so
They think they're
pretty
just looking at
too.
the sky.
They're just looking up. It's like, oh hey, the sky is falling. Bonk.
Oh, blue is for irritation.
Uh, yes, I seem to have found us in that tent over there. Someone seems to have left their supplies.
I'm just gonna. Riolu's gonna just take tent. Sorry, not the tent, not the entire thing.
That is very fair to take tents, but shouldn't we keep them up for tonight?
No, he's taking basically cloth from it.
Oh,
Mm,
I don't think we're gonna be here tonight.
Plus, it's still like afternoon. We can still leave.
Yeah, this is
I
early
think
afternoon. Like, we can keep going.
it's better to keep going.
So, did anybody find anything else?
Um, one sec. Just gonna pick up the bundle of wood for firewood later.
Dakota is visibly concerned about you walking over there. It's like, oh, he's going for the wood. Okay, good.
Oh, what's this?
Don't trust me. Do not. You don't want to go in there.
And Indeedee
Goodness.
holding the bundle, looks, sees something under the entrance. Ah, I see. Another one, I see.
I told you, you don't want to. Nope, not that one.
Understood.
Actually,
I'm just
I
gonna add to my inventory the bundle of wood for
Yeah.
later.
also Riolu is probably still gonna want to do it. Can I make a slingshot?
Bundle of wood.
That is a GM question.
Yeah, I am. I'm asking GM. Can I make a slingshot?
Survival.
Base. Yes. I can't wait to succeed this roll.
Failure. Barely.
Whoa!
Yes.
Barely success.
Nice.
Nice.
I did it!
Congratulations.
I succeeded!
You
Is
just needed
Rielu's
1 6.
You
Yeah.
may add to your inventory slingshot.
Can I
nice.
try my ability?
Oh.
Oh,
I'm not. I don't actually don't see. I don't even see the ability right now. Never mind. I'll,
What does your
Fair
ability do?
the whole thing of the weaponized thing. Weaponized.
Oh.
Which was that one?
Nice slingshot.
One of the early edges we got, or early things we got for
Oh.
vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The weapon thing.
Which
Weapon
I
reader,
don't see it in
whatever.
the hotbar. I could probably just type it in.
This does mean that Riolu does lose his tree branch because he used the tree branch to make it.
That is like an Usopp level slingshot, I'll be honest with you, Chief. Unless you like made that thing smaller, that thing big.
Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Where's the thing?
Yep, and you see Riolu make a slingshot, and then he has a tiny little rock pouch.
You acquired the move Rock Throw.
Nice! I get that throw a rock!
yeah.
Come to think of it, there is one more thing I need to do here.
It actually have a bad move on, ironically. Not great, but not half bad.
It's the only ranged option he has. He's going to use it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you see him kind of look up, walk like to the other side of Clover as he tests out the slingshot,
Mm-hmm.
and he immediately hits the tent that Gible came out of.
Oh. Just.
Excellent work.
Nice.
It's dead.
Absolute destruction!
I killed it.
Let's see.
If there's anything you all want me to craft, I could do so as well.
Okay, I still want to see if I can roll. Actually, no. That's something else I can do. Just try weaponize.
Yeah.
But I don't know where the macro is.
Which one?
weapon master or weapon skill?
Weaponize.
The weapon eye, basically.
Weaponist. Alright, I forgot to make it visible to you. Hold on a second.
Oop.
Take his time.
Well, I know I now need to save like 500 Poke.
Yeah. Riolu is just gonna just say to Gible, I know you wanted me to do more physical stuff, but I do need an option for if I don't want to actually fight up close.
Hey, it's alright. As we've gone through this, I thought you seemed to learn something new. So, you might learn something in the future too, but this is a smart option.
Yeah.
It is good you are forward thinking of this. Just make sure to practice a bit before you need it.
I'll practice.
Gible's going to nod.
If you ever want me to do things, I could probably try to upgrade it. If you find like actual elastics and all of the things required.
I think this is probably the best I'm gonna get.
Understood.
Probably because, ironically speaking, I don't think I can upgrade the slingshot to make the rock throw better.
I mean, you used cloth. You could obviously get better elastics. As Indeedee is holding the bundle of wood. So, shall we get a move on?
Oh,
Not,
never mind, I can't upgrade it.
not yet. There's something I want to do first. Gible.
Hmm?
Or, excuse me, sorry, Sensei.
Please, call me Axel.
Thank you.
Save the sensei for when we're training.
That is understandable.
Axel. I need your pointers on something.
Yeah.
While I know that I can lead, I know that I can help you guys, I know that we can push through most difficulties from a perspective of leadership. You being a leader is one thing, making sure people listen to you is another. You seem to have a voice that if anyone hears you, all will listen. Like we were dealing with the aftermath of after Ren took care of Beak, and the Colders didn't know what to do. You stepped up, and suddenly they listened to you like you were suddenly back in control of all of them. How did you do that? Like, how do you command people to do things like that?
Part of it comes down to confidence. Knowing what you want, having a goal in mind, and part of it is when people are in a crowd like that, be ready to point someone out and say, you do this. Out of character. Because the reason for that is in crowds, it can be easy for a person to say, someone else will do it. So, I guess first bit of advice that comes to mind is be ready to assign roles.
Makes sense. I can do that.
But a lot of it just comes down to the confidence. Being willing to show that you know a course of action.
Have a plan and be ready to execute it.
Exactly.
Okay, I can do that.
And do
I mean, I can
sorry,
also-
I'm blanking so much on this up here.
Oh no, you're fine. Like, I can give an attempt, I guess. I'm trying to
Go
think of a good. I'm trying to think of a good example as to how to give that example. Let's see.
Here. Dakota,
Hmm?
Riolu,
Yeah.
follow me.
Well,
Over the log.
All right.
Might as well watch.
Now, Ren, you need slingshot practice. Please stand here. Dakota, please stand next to him. You don't want to stand in the way. So, here's what we're going to do for slingshot practice. Ren, Dakota is going to call out targets for you, practicing his instructions. Your goal is to hit these targets. Practice your aim.
got it.
And that will give Dakota a chance to practice giving instructions.
Okay. Usually I'm fine with this. I don't know why I'm so nervous. So okay, that works. That Dakota would look around with it for pointing at a target, like just pointing to the left. Like, fire at that tree trunk over there to the left.
Got it. As Riolu is going to fire directly below the tree trunk.
Okay. One moment. Something got in my room. I'm eliminating it now, and I'm getting rid of it. Please hold.
Yeah. Just so you
Deploy
Just
the
so you know,
flip-flop.
I have a. Yeah, I was just gonna say, just so you know, I have a -5 to this.
Whoa. Cool.
Why do you have
Because-
a -5?
But it is a low tier weapon, to be fair.
It gives -1 to DP, +1 to AC.
+1 to AC? That's
Yup.
that's an ouch.
Bryce.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Bryce
yeah,
had to step away for a quick
yeah,
moment.
Bryce
he said he was
is
gonna be
using
back.
the flip flop.
I had to kill something. I'm back.
No worries.
I got a chocolate.
Your weaponist macro should be ready.
Okay, I'm going to try it.
Me, my slingshots. It's a slingshot. It's not very good.
Homemade. Okay. So Dakota would look over to the slingshot that Riel is using, and their eyes kind of gleam a bit. It's like, oh. Huh. Okay. Let's try again then.
Okay.
Right. Dakota
Right.
would point with confidence. The tree right in the center, dead in front of you. Strike that.
You failed to throw the rock.
Gotta be kidding me. I landed the first one, but.
Hey, that's what practice is for.
Jesus, -5 is not helping.
Whew. All right, one more time.
Yeah. It hits dead center.
There
Much
we
better.
are.
Excellent work, both of you.
Want to do one more?
Sure.
All right. This time, Dakota, up.
Go ahead.
This time, Dakota, try calling out a specific part on a specific tree.
Dakota was about to do that, but like, he lost his train of words as he was about to speak. Like,
Aim for And for what? As he shoots the rock and it kind of just bounces up and hits him in the head.
Sorry, lost my train of thought in the middle of saying that.
It's fine.
Dice, please. You were doing just fine a moment ago. I'm gonna roll again because that doesn't make sense roleplay wise. Thank you. I'm doing this for the sake of roleplay. But Dakota did need a minute to just like actually get his thoughts together, figure out how to say what he wanted Riolu to do. Let's see, that tree over there, right at the print. Okay, let's try that. Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
The tan tree, just to your right, about 1 o'clock. Aim for the branch that has the 3 leaves on it.
Got it. Nope.
To be fair, I was saying aim for a branch. That is kind of a hard target to hit.
As it kind of just like swooshes through the leaves.
Dude, to be fair, you did skip over it. But Dakota would pick up a rock and hand it over. Try again.
Yeah. 2.
I mean, it is a stationary target. It'll probably
I
still.
know.
You can hear an
Oh, boy.
audible, like you can hear the rock audibly scrape along the very branch that Dakota called out as it keeps going.
Thunk.
Okay. That is confidence. Confidence. It's like learning how not to be worried about when you're doing a performance.
Oh, I have an idea, but I'm not going to do it because this is rock throw training.
Curious. Either way, I think I'm starting to get it, Axel.
You did quite good. Both of you.
We can train this more later on. Hey, Ren?
Yeah. You see him kind of focus on something. Neo,
Yes.
how sturdy is this tent on the ground?
This one?
Yeah, how sturdy is it on the ground?
Not quite. Like it's a really primitive looking tent.
Basic.
Yeah, it's basic.
You see Riolu grab it, and he throws it directly at the tree, and then he takes out his slingshot.
Well then, Ren, your tent killing skills are admirable.
Tent killer.
Also, the tent takes 3 injuries.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm looking for like a sharp rock to whittle with.
Perception?
You know, given all the strange and weird monsters we found around here, I wouldn't be surprised if we found a tent monster.
I mean, hey, we gotta be careful to make sure the tents aren't dittos or something.
I mean,
What's a ditto?
Oh, it's a Pokemon that looks kind of like slime, but it can turn into other Pokemon if it just so looks at you or thinks about it. It's basically just a copy Pokemon.
About that.
About that.
So do I roll perception?
Based on their description, Gible, roll me Pokemon Education to see if you recall.
About that one, Chief.
About that one.
About that 0.
About that.
It's a fail, surprisingly.
Wild.
I saw. I'm like,
Are they
About that.
destroying chewing gum?
I think something more closer to the John Carpenter's The Thing comes to his mind.
yeah.
You're basically destroying a pile of jelly. Good
Yes,
to
a
know.
pile.
Those can be alive and look like tents.
Yep, a pile of jelly that can shapeshift.
Oh, also GM note. Because you took some time to rest in this camp, you recover full HP, and Gible, you healed your injury.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good sharp rock with a
Oh.
15.
But as a GM note, we are ready to move on whenever you guys are ready.
I will
Yep.
also say this. This downtime was well needed. We're also 3 hours in.
We are there.
We
Yep.
are.
Which I just want to also note, Indeedee is going to whittle a actually good grip
So you may
for
decide.
the slingshot.
So you may decide to whether finish this session by doing some more downtime or start to tackle the next area.
Uh,
I vote tackle.
I
Yeah.
vote tackle as well, but before we do, can we take a quick bathroom break?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'd say that's good. Quick bathroom break.
I'm gonna add to my
Okay.
inventory sharp
Here.
rock for whittling.
It's a tool.
Hello, the clover.
Yep.
Hello?
There's a
Did you see
reason.
the beautiful flower?
I'll be taking that bathroom
Yeah.
break. Whew.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Go ahead.
if we want, we could do this after the break. I mean, before the break. Not
Mhm.
after. My brain. Which one's before and which one's after? Is before after? Uh.
Are you okay?
What? Which one's comes first? Which one's before and which one's after?
What are you trying
What
to
the-
discuss here?
Not
What
know.
the?
Crimson, are you alright?
I need some water.
Yes, you do.
Give me a moment. I'll do the thing with Clover after break.
Okay. Take your time.
God.
Yeah, finally, you guys have a name. Whew.
Yeah,
It only
everyone.
took 6
Dustin.
sessions.
We're the symphony.
Yeah, but
Everybody in it has a
remember
name.
we're fighting
Yep.
Curtis and Fink, and so yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
would've
mostly
helped
want you
out.
to move on just so the name of a session actually makes sense.
No, you don't need to wait on me.
Dakota just. I'm being silly. There you go, Blue. Have fun.
I just need time.
No one else can see. No one else can see the Dakota getting pat on the head. Just like tossing out.
Wow, the fourth wall is just breaking.
Don't worry, he's with me. You know, the guy over here holding the dice.
Can we be friends? Oh,
This is due to the fact Dakota has the whole thing of the fourth wall doesn't exist to him.
yeah.
Although I'll wait for everybody else to come back before I continue that conversation, Blue.
What you laughing about, you little hacker? Hmm? Hmm? Looks at Dakota. Not you, the Mew. You didn't laugh yet. Or did you? I'm back now. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
But yeah, no, it's just like a little downtime thing. Just
Yep.
little downtime shenanigans before we actually leave this area.
Mhm.
There- finally.
Yeah, that's you. I'm guessing 8,000 still away for now.
Still waiting on him, yeah.
Yep, I'm back. Dun, dun. Riolu's
Yeah,
getting
small food.
this close to learning a new move.
Yay!
It's getting so close, yet so far.
So yeah, you finally met the Red Blur, and Riolu made a new rival, apparently.
Yep.
I can't believe I got a rival. This is the least expected person. Yeah.
Well,
I am
so
the
far
blue
it's
blur.
more of a he is going to kick your ass, so you have to get better.
Yeah, like he's
I
okay
honestly-
in,
I think that if... Sorry, you go.
like he's okay in Hunter x Hunter.
That nat 20 detect bow.
That nat 20 to
Very
Unfor-
fun.
It doesn't even matter. Yeah.
it doesn't, but it still bothers me that there's so many moves. It's like you can still roll accuracy, and it's just like it
I
does
mean,
nothing.
Yeah.
to me, it's just style points, so they just styled on you.
Oh yeah, he
They
literally
did.
just styled on you, like he didn't even have to look at you.
Yeah, it's like I was
You
rolling
detect.
focus rolls because I was rolling focus rolls to see if either Riolu wallowed in like pity or shame. Basically just went to the ground and like, I'm sure, fine, I am worth nothing.
Ah,
Or if he
depression
just gave it to
already?
anger.
This is only session 6.
Riolu isn't confident in himself. He's the one person who isn't confident in his abilities.
Yeah, but mental breakdowns already?
Not mental breakdown. It's more of
Damn.
Just
just,
started.
well, not entire mental breakdown, but yeah, sort of.
Yeah, but damn it, we just started.
That was good food.
All right.
Oh,
I want to be sad. I was about to blast him in the back if Gible did not step up.
This is a peaceful area. I would have not fought him. I would have just stood for
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, but it's like it was there. I had the shot. I would just need to be told to do it. By the way, Neo,
Mm-hmm.
this is just so I can confirm this or not. For stored power, do trinket combat stages count?
That is an excellent question. I would assume so.
Thank you.
Sorry, my brain is like, I'm currently drawing Riolu for something. It's like, yeah, Ren. Ren now.
Which,
actually has a name.
This is gonna take a bit to get used to.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I am Serv. I got the name I wanted at least.
That's why I also wanted you to find names and not like wait too long before you did, because damn, we were gonna get used to call you Riolu and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was about to do that as a bit, and I really did.
Well, why do you think he made the joke of call me Reno?
Riolu Kenobi. Riolu Kenobi, I am your father.
I'm sorry, the cloak still looks hilarious on Dakota though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
he looks like Yoda.
there's a reason why I wanted to grab a sharp rock from Whitley. I have a lot of wood here. I could probably make you a better slingshot.
He looks like Yoda. You look like Harry
Good.
Potter. Harry Potter.
I just look like a wizard.
Which
Sorry, I'm trying to make Riolu's hair.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need
Under the-
someone to take these cherry berries. They are taking up 2 slots of my inventory.
It's
Hmm,
no, they don't stack.
you
I was
Yeah,
told
no,
they
they
don't
don't stack.
stack, which is hell.
you want me to take it?
I have so many berries. Please, I'll take this cherry berry.
Okay,
I
I'm
will
back.
take it.
Like this
Welcome
cherry berry in this trying time.
Would you
Welcome
like a
back, Sensei.
pecha berry, a raspberry, a cherry berry? Help!
Why do you have so many berries?
I bought each of them for each stats affliction that could be painful.
I will take the cherry berry.
Understood.
Either
You
way,
brought me down to 9. Thank you.
Okay, we got about half an hour for you to tackle the next dungeon.
Yay!
Then
Yeah,
Hey,
but first, before we
honest-
move to, sorry.
honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth going after it. I'm being honest with you. But go ahead, Ariel. I'll do my little thing in a bit.
Yeah, but Riolu is gonna like point at the flower. You want in that one?
no need to take it. Flower is better to just for the view.
I mean, those are kind of the only flowers that we've seen around here, right?
Can you repeat? I don't understand.
Sorry, I said he said these are the only flowers that we've seen around here, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have you another flower.
It's strange. Most of the trees are kind of either just, well, normal trees or they're all dead.
Yeah, that's sad to see. Yeah.
There are more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there are more flower.
My point. My point exactly.
Let me just scroll up there, flower. Yeah! Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry. Please proceed. We're being good shit.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want them, I could get them, but if you want to leave them alone, it's fine.
Yeah, it's better to let them alone.
Okay.
Let's
Oh.
take our leave.
Yep, let's walk back to the group.
So Dakota, meanwhile, is just looking up at the sky and just tilting his head, and he was just asking questions out of curiosity to the Mew, and this is like he sees something evidently. No one else can though. It's just like, so you do actually do things here. So what? You're just kind of viewing everything, making sure to capture everything for some other person, or are you with the Watchers? Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, thanks for the heads up. I didn't need them to. I didn't need them to know.
Indeedee with a hint. Kabonk.
Well, it seems like it's still in good condition. I. I mean, as far as I know, as far as I'm aware, I'm not sure you. I'm not sure the others even know you're here. Well, we'll find out. But hey, But hey, you keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. And also, whoever is playing the music, tell them they're doing a good job. Plan to. Have a nice one. Until next time.
I find it so funny how freaking Blue's mic quality fit that perfectly.
So, what were you doing as they walk?
Talking to my friend.
Huh?
What friend?
You,
Go ahead.
It looked like you were talking to air.
All I saw when I looked there were, even if it was air, I saw question marks.
Don't you worry about it.
Well, if you say so.
Well, he's obviously talking to something.
V formation, V formation.
Into the V formation.
Either way. Actually,
W. We win these.
either way, shall we get a move on?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
Hopefully, I don't need to drop this bundle of wood so quickly.
So you jump off a ledge, landing in what appears to be mud.
Oh no, swamp.
Eh.
Around you, the trees are becoming a little more dead.
Wow.
Okay, let's just try to keep
Great.
it above ground here.
I'm glad I grabbed that bundle of wood. This is good wood.
You enter a new area and also basically oh wait. Okay, gotta do that real quick. I almost took you to the next map without enabling Fog of War.
That would have been
Nice.
bad.
That would have been very bad.
That would have been
Nice.
like that would be me like hitting identify and not maneuver. Oops.
As they're walking, Gibble's going to say, you know, for some odd reason, this doesn't feel too bad.
It's a bit sticky.
But then you progress, and the mud suddenly turns into shallow water. As in muddy shallow water.
Brr, 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 brr. Yeah.
How tall is the water? Or how shallow is it?
Better question, is Clover floating?
To a human, it would be about knee deep.
Clover.
To you,
I am
to
going.
the likes of you, it's more like waist deep.
Okay, I'll pick up Clover.
So to
I'll pick up
Indeedee, it's like knee deep. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, pick up Clover.
Clover needs to float. We all float down here.
I think someone also needs to pick up Dakota, depending on how big he is.
Scanning your location. Scanning for location.
There it is. It's up.
There.
Aha! Oh, that's way closer. Oh, wow. Huh.
As they enter into the more watery area, Gibble, getting a bit of an idea, tries sinking down, seeing if in this environment, swimming for him is more efficient than walking.
Bro, I can't swim. Like at all.
I think you could walk at least in this
Yeah,
water.
as I said, it's waist deep. It's not like you
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
swim or whatever.
By the
However,
I know.
way,
keep in mind, all of you are in slowing terrain.
Except for Actually,
if
no,
you
Clover is on-
Except if you have Nature Walk wetland.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I have Clover because if Clover was in this water, they would just be stuck
Yeah.
in it.
It's okay. It's okay. We assume Clover can also walk. Simply,
Okay.
it's
Hmm.
just muddy water.
That feels
Yeah.
familiar.
So
Just gonna hop on the plank.
It's Overland.
Wait a minute. Indeedee looks over there. Can I see that in the water?
Ask point is here.
See what in the water?
No, over
Oh.
there.
Yeah, it's well, it looks like an obvious trap.
We're not alone
Can I
here.
can I trip it up?
Hit it with a stick.
You may try to disarm the trap. For that, you would have to be close to it, though.
Give me a moment.
Mm,
Never mind.
Miss.
It missed.
you,
It's -2.
you want
I
me
am
to-
close enough because that's enough for me to actually. Wait,
What?
Whoa, we got some weird.
oh, you're right. I would actually need to be closer to it.
What are you talking about?
That is some weird distancing.
You're 4.5
Oh,
squares
sorry.
away. That's less than 6.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, it adapted now. Oh shit.
Yeah. We count in
no, I'm
squares,
sorry.
not in feet.
No, so, I'm sorry. My D&D brain kicked in because I'm used to also D&D as well. So my D&D brain kind of kicked in.
So, what would it be to disarm the trap?
You would have to go close to it and...
I'm right here.
Let's see.
Well, that's not that hard.
The trap is disarmed.
Free rope.
Do you actually want to take the rope?
Does someone
mean,
want rope?
I can make a more efficient slingshot with it.
Then here. Hand
Okay.
you the rope.
You get rope.
Rope. Just got tied around his waist for the time being. Why? It's not taking an inventory slot.
I think I'll. Oh. Hello.
Bruh.
Indeed, serves instinctual action. Hello.
Ahead of you are two people. They turn their back to you, though. They look this direction.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna identify one of them.
And they are currently talking to each other.
I will also identify one of them.
Okay. This is how many tiles away?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Too much for me.
It's 4.
4.
4 tiles. Thank you. What?
The top one is a no. Also, I don't know how this table works. And then,
Well, okay, I guess I got nothing.
Checking for like greater than or equal to a number based on the distance.
Yeah.
5 for 1.
Pretty sure it is.
5.
Okay, then I'm gonna start walking forward. But I'm going to do something that is very much needed.
Okay, that works.
So what are they saying in the meantime as they stealth?
Do you want to spy on them?
Yep. Also, it's up to you, Clover, to still be on me or not.
Hmm?
I said it's up to you if you still want to be on top of me or not.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's fun.
I'm spying on them. There is... Never mind, I
Wait,
actually can't do this.
with how close you are to them, this is child's play. So, this one's talking first. Okay, newcomer. Since you don't know much about this place, a little word of warning for you. This place is dangerous. Not only because of all the traps we've laid it all around the place, the wildlife is also a little bit, nasty. See that lily pad over there? Yeah? Well, if you don't want it to attack you, because that's not actually a lily pad, it's actually a trap, don't walk near it. That's just an example. There are many other things like that in the way. Why are we doing this again? Ah, simply because there are some things to loot ahead. You know. Sorry, that piqued your interest?
That's Chris senses.
Chris, we're like, loot!
We got something to loot over here. We just gotta, keep track. In case we got any intruders.
Okay, I'm gonna act.
I see.
Wait, are you done? Are you done yet?
Yeah, they're done.
Okay, I'm gonna act.
Okay.
It's time for Riolu to do a maneuver.
Oh shit.
Stealth
What?
takedown.
What she gonna do? Okay.
Stuff row. Stuff row.
Grab.
Due to the attack being unnoticed... Actually, hold on a second. Right before I do that, I'm going to try something.
Oh.
It's time for Riolu to do a stealth takedown.
Nope.
Close though.
They
Close.
Just realized that it also displays their name.
Oh, I didn't see it, but okay.
Yeah, well, that's why I hit it very quick.
I
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I willfully ignored it.
You managed to hit him, and because it's a stealth hit, it causes double damage.
Oh.
Okay. Also, when I grab him,
Oh.
I'm not throwing him into the other guy. I'm throwing him directly into the trap.
Into the lily pad?
Yup, into the lily pad,
Okay.
which is 4.
Oh.
Goodbye. Actually, what is his weight class? Actually, can he go to the lily pad?
I think it's
I'll
like
tell
3,
I'll tell you
2?
that.
I mean, you could show us.
I mean, if you can't go to the lily pad, I'm just gonna throw him.
That's class 3.
So
No.
6.
To,
He can't go to the lily pad.
to be fair, Crimson,
Mhm.
they said don't go near it.
Exactly.
Yeah, near it.
So,
Ah.
in other words,
I mean, I'm still gonna throw him at the lily pad.
Yeah.
I'm still throwing him at the lily pad.
it's
There.
fair game.
The lily pad it hungers.
Be gone! So I toss him at the lily pad.
Imagine if it turns out this might have been a friendly faction.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
Honestly, I really hope they weren't.
Okay.
They're thrown right over here, and just the moment it arrives, the lily pad starts moving. Roll initiative.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bro, I'm not trying to be evil. Riolu is just going off the fact that he said intruders, and we gotta loot this place.
I see why.
Oh,
Give me a moment to roll initiative. Here you go. 19. Why do I always roll 19? Oh wait, hold on, that's wrong. Because I have sprint now. Hold on, that's wrong. Let me reroll initiative. That's wrong.
Go ahead.
Never 15. 15.
Wait, Gible is faster than somebody. Oh my god! Someone opened the initiative tracker. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, I re-rolled it, so of course it was worse.
God. Sorry.
All right. Indeedee.
Okay then. I'm gonna call priority. As I have
You
to
are-
with this move.
Or priority.
Well, you'll know the move as I do it. Walk, walk, walk. Clap!
Ah,
Sorry.
Level up.
We need you knocked out. Also, yay! Fake out up! Auto flinch.
Okay. And also that's a level up.
Yahoo! I could put the +1 if you want me to.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a lot to deal with at the moment. There.
Done.
Sorry, it's the lag whenever whenever you enter a fight.
That's very understandable.
Bloop. There, character sheet. And that will be 26. Alright.
I'll make sure to give you medical care after this.
Yeah.
And I shall end my turn with buttons. Nyum.
very
Does
funny.
this
Riolu
look like
says
the face of mercy?
no.
Okay, next.
Clover.
Oh my god, I just realized 23 was the one I flinched. That's good. That's good.
Oh, I have a lot of overland now as well.
Clover.
Yeah. Oh, well, magical leaf. Is that a Pokemon or?
That
That
is
is- yep,
the
that
lily
is.
pad.
The lily pad
Okay.
turned into, well, spawned the Pokemon, basically.
Became. I'm gonna just assume it's Lotad.
Probably is a Lotad.
Hmm.
Also,
wait.
also sorry about the HPs. Hold on a second, I'm just fixing that.
It's okay.
Yeah, the clover is invisible.
Invisible.
I will finish that one.
Oh. I was gonna ask him a question.
Yep.
Mm,
Pushy.
On this one, right?
yeah. Hopefully they don't
Pocket
die.
leaf.
Okay.
Pocket leaf. Go.
That's
Pocket Clover.
Special.
Remind me in combat what type of action it is to identify.
Shift.
Thank you.
Shift.
Not shift. Swift. Sorry,
That's a
Swift.
suggestion.
I'll remember to do that next time.
And your turn when ready.
No, I will do that now.
I mean, you're close. You're only 2 squares away. You can take the gamble.
Oh, yeah, you may try.
It's for free, after all.
Oh.
There you go.
So,
You did it. Success.
That was the wrong button.
Oh, fuck.
Wrong button.
You don't have five.
And
Oh.
Clover
Another
was
leaf.
27 before.
Oh. That's not good.
That wasn't very effective.
Yeah.
Hit the Nuzleaf.
Wait a minute. No, fuck, I know what this thing is. I'm glad I did what I did.
I think you need to change my my initiative.
It was 27 before.
It was 27
Yeah.
before, yeah. Clover made a bit oopsie.
Yeah.
They did a reroll. Clover, you could also just manually do it by clicking your own initiative there.
Oh, I can. Oh,
Yeah.
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 So it's 27.
That's
and
issues for the GM to fix it.
going and down.
Turn end.
Just
Next, Gible.
oh, okay.
All right. Axel's gonna step forward. Wait, the Nuzleaf didn't go down?
No.
No.
Nope.
It resisted the grass, and I did a fake out.
All right. Gible's gonna get into advanced position.
To be fair, they are flinched. Ooh.
Rolling.
Get them. Get them.
Check for a crit.
That is. Oh, wait. No, I bamboozled myself.
No crit, but it does it.
That is a good
Advantage
question.
because with flanking with Indeedee.
Hello.
Does the move level up though?
That's a good question.
I actually wasn't thinking about this.
Yeah.
I think we
completely- I
take like
completely
the. I only did that to reroll the AC. I didn't expect it to reroll a level up, so it should not level
Okay.
up.
Yeah, I'll consider the level up. Nope, not on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'll consider it like only the first roll is the one that has the chance for level ups.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Indeedee, Chris,
Yeah.
your what move has leveled up? With
Fake
you?
out. I've already done it for you.
Okay, no, it's because I also need to change the macro for this. There you go.
Ah, okay. I will remember. I can also
Okay.
change that then if need be. Thank you.
No, it's okay, it's done. So the
Fair
damage will be kept as the first one.
Wait, sorry. I might have made a mistake.
Hmm?
We're slowed in this environment, right?
You are.
Yep.
I should have only been able to move here.
Rewind.
Unless Burrow lets me move faster through this.
That's a good question.
Don't try to burrow inside this.
If you have
Yeah,
swim, you can
and
probably
I-
swim, but
Then I'm gonna have to take back that attack entirely.
Yep,
understandable.
Understandable.
it's
Can
okay.
I try something else then?
Oh, the Nuzleaf's turn was erased. Oops.
If you have any ranged attack, you can eventually do it.
Okay, I can target this one, right?
You may.
Okay, seeing that they're on the Nuzleaf and the Nuzleaf got flinged, Axel's going to trust in his team, pull out his trusty pocket sand, and do advanced pocket sand.
Advanced sand! Advanced sand! Oh.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I don't think it's hitting this guy over here.
Nope.
No.
The advanced fucking sand.
Advanced sand missed.
There we go.
Dakota.
Question.
Yes.
You said our overland is halved.
Yep.
What is it if you're at 5?
I
Rounds up.
think it's I would say round up.
So 3.
Yep.
So Dakota just looks at the situation. It's like, were we supposed to fight these guys? I don't.
Indeedee shrugs. I'm gonna heal them after this.
Obviously, this one is terrified.
I had an idea on what to do. Just trust me on this one.
I'm going to heal them after this. You realize this, right?
Speaking of
Yes.
which, sorry. Just Ren, remember that now that this one has been identified, you may observe.
Gotcha. As I mean, what this little Nuzleaf just sees is the Riolu who threw his teammate, stared at him with red eyes.
You know, there's another Pokemon that Lily Pad
Besides
could
that.
be. It could be Lombre or Ludicolo.
Bro, that's just sad.
Uh,
What does it say?
curiosity. How's this guy looking?
Terrified. He's
In pain?
flinched.
Yeah, he is in fact blitzed.
Okay. How's
Rielu's
this
just
guy?
gonna say,
Pained and confused. Like, he doesn't know what just happened.
you don't have to attack the Nuzleaf. They're not gonna do anything.
On this one.
Okay.
Actually, wait. On whatever the hell this is.
Oh,
Oh, this one?
on the trait.
On the trap.
on the trap.
Yep, that'll work. Okay, let's see.
Ironically, I think that's neutral if it is what I think it is.
Don't fucking know what it is.
I mean, it was a lily pad. I'm so willing to guess.
I have an idea if it's a Pokemon, but I don't know what it is.
Fair.
Yeah, just you can just have art.
State,
A
set him
little
on
bit.
fire.
For all I know, it's just a contraption that looks like it's like looks living.
The damage has been taken.
Okay.
Oof.
Riolu.
Riolu is going to look at the Nuzleaf as his eyes glow the crimson red again. Okay, so 1. I have something to say before we go further into this. Who are the looters?
Who are you asking?
Oh, the one I threw.
Oh.
Or basically all of them. Well, basically, I'm
Uh,
directing that question towards any of them.
Okay. They will answer in their turn.
Gotcha.
Which is coming up shortly.
Yep.
I will, cause. Okay. Let's do this. That is just 2.
Oh,
Give me a moment. Whoops,
Who are
sorry.
you trying to identify?
You'll see. It's this one.
It's much home.
Mushroom.
Which,
And-
oof.
There isn't such things as preparing an action, right?
No.
Gotcha.
Neo.
Nope.
Gotcha. Then Riolu is actually just going to literally spend his action, not doing anything.
Hopefully, I didn't attack that one.
Don't worry.
Well, he gets back. He gets back up on his feet, and once again, as I said, he is pained and confused. He doesn't know what just happened. He looks at you as you ask who the looters are, and right before he can even try to answer you,
It should be his turn. Their turns have been deleted now.
yep, but his turn has been also skipped, simply because he spent his turn basically trying to piece things together.
Ah,
And right before he can do anything. Yep, that's gonna do it. He is KO'd by the Pokemon right behind him.
Oh,
yeah, I thought they were weak. They did take like 70 damage.
They took a lot of damage.
Yeah, at least I wasn't the one who actually killed him.
yeah, he got. He
Riolu's just gonna. Oh, sorry, you go.
he descend to 5 HP.
Ah, that was true. Riolu's going to look at him and observe him. That little text appearing next to him. Well, I can tell you guys this. He wasn't a good person.
Oh.
Understood.
He liked to prey on the unfortunate, to take their stuff.
That one won't get healing. What about the noseleaf here?
I don't think he can get healing.
He's a bad guy.
Understood. I won't leave him to die, though.
Actually, is he dead?
No, but
No.
remember,
Okay. Okay.
I
But
don't
we
think
should
that
probably-
one gives a mind.
We should focus our attention on that thing. Yeah.
Just realized that the turn order of this one has been erased.
23.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
23. Yeah, he was 23.
Alright.
Yep.
Between Dakota and Riolu.
Yep.
Flinched so hard he fell out of combat.
They could not handle the face reveal.
Well, yeah, they were flinched anyways, so it's okay.
Yep.
Let's take my medicine.
Yay!
Indeedee.
1, 2, 3. Swift action. Identify. 2.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
Click.
It's a low time!
I knew it. Anyways, goodbye.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna observe him as well.
Blam 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 blam.
Also removing this.
Water grass is just a really bad defensive typing, unironically.
Oh no!
It is actually pretty good.
It's not half bad, but it's like for the main weaknesses.
Well, I wish I would have saw that first.
Okay.
What?
Oh well.
That misses.
What's this?
Oh, he's fast.
Jeez. Well, it's got a bunch of festival
Wait,
defense.
did I just hit it though because of AC 3?
Nope, that misses.
It must have an evasion bonus. Okay.
At
'Cause
least three special evasions.
I have to meet it to beat it, Neo. That is the AC rule.
Three.
Meets
Oh yeah,
it.
3 or equal. All right.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what the? This thing does not have 20 special defense.
It hits like. Yeah, that's really limit thing. Whatever. Let's see. 41. Special. Normal.
What?
Done. Next. Clover.
Yeah. I will attack the Lotad with
Oh.
You should try and put them to sleep. Suggestion, not telling you what to do.
Again.
Actually, wait. Never mind. I don't think it works on it.
Grass whistle would. Sleep powder.
Yeah,
Not really.
I don't have glass sleep powder anymore.
Yep, that was the fair one. Grass whistle would work.
Wait, what's sleep powder daily?
Hmm?
Is sleep powder daily?
Thin, like grass whistle.
No, you have it. You have it. It
You
reset.
have it.
They could have removed it. Remember from Magical Leaf?
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Probably did remove it.
They
yep,
did
sorry.
say they don't have it anymore.
Didn't think that's what they meant by
Yeah.
didn't have it.
I really like that. Mm,
Oh my.
And it hits.
Neutral. Yay.
yeah. And done.
This thing is I'm
Next
not
up,
sure how they're
Gible.
physical.
All right. So the Nuzleaf is pretty much pacified right now, right?
They can fight. They can currently fight now.
Yep.
I meant like, do they look threatening?
That is a good question.
No.
Very nervous, but you okay? Roll intuition. Actually, wait.
Oh,
Sorry. Because I just find it very funny observing.
Yeah, I guess I want to know whether if I go past this guy, is this guy going to attack us in the back, or if I can safely go for the low tab?
so basically, ooh,
That is a low roll. Well, average roll actually.
yeah,
Yep.
average enough.
Two of a kind. Nice.
Something you can tell about this Nuzleaf. He is still engaged in the fight.
Still fighting.
Yep, he's still fighting.
1, 2.
Buckle your
And
shoe.
that's because of an element Riolu could tell you about. I mean,
Yeah, you just didn't have time to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you real observed them. Well, hacker vision.
Hacker.
Well,
They hack their IP address.
well, let's keep this thing from punching at us then.
that's a miss.
Do I get advantage with Riolu?
He was. Yeah, reroll.
Wow.
Total 20.
How do you want to do this? Just kidding.
How do you want to end this entity's
Um,
career?
that is a critical hit.
Hey, 8K.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, if you get a critical, you're supposed to add on an extra damage-based roll, so it'd be an extra 1d8 plus 8.
Indeed.
Yep. 1d8 plus 8.
All right, and I'm adding the original damage to this just so that Neo doesn't have to do the calculation in his head.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Ooh,
Appreciated.
a good chunk of my lad.
That's gonna leave a mark.
He's down.
So yeah, Gible
okay.
comes in
Also,
with
it
a-
raises your attack. Like normally, it will. Okay, yeah,
They
right.
didn't roll the effect though. 'cause
forgot.
of- Yeah, same. I did that earlier.
Yeah,
I also
Gible,
forgot you separated it.
Gible comes in ready to do his temperature chop. Sees the Nuzleaf, uses the position with Riolu to get Nuzleaf to trip himself up a bit and get in a clean slap.
That's apparently enough to knock him down. Dakota. Bryce?
Right.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
No worries. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a slap. You literally. Heck,
Mauled.
wow. Yeah, you mauled him.
Good night.
Sleep. Go to bed.
So, going to shift up to right about here. And I'm going to... I'm going to do the exact thing I shouldn't do with this.
kick it.
Also, I'm gonna Neo. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see how this works now.
Doing, doing.
I'm gonna dance on the lily pad.
So
Honestly, that
That's-
is really good damage.
that
That's
is a double hit.
43.
That is indeed a double hit at 43 damage. Which is basically Dakota striking the low pad to the rhythm of the music.
By the way, thank God this thing does. I hope this thing doesn't have as good defense as it does special defense, because this thing's tanky otherwise.
Madness Leaf is down. Oh yeah, end your turn when you're ready.
Of course, I can't move away, so
Okay, Riolu's going to. Well, something that I saw from the Lotad. They're a local. They're just a resident here, but they'll
Oh,
attack if bothered.
I
Oh.
will give them medical attention after this then.
Oh, so not bad guys.
well, that would have been nice to know a moment ago. He looks over to the low tab. My bad. But let's just take care of this.
Actually, do we need to keep fighting?
I don't think that one is with me attack the blue one.
I thought they were with the crooks.
Oops.
No, they weren't.
Then
I just
they
needed time to
cheaters.
I just needed time for the text to load properly.
Yes, understandable.
Axe.
What?
When I look at people, this small little screen appears and it explains stuff.
Huh. When I look at people, it's like one of those.
Gamer.
Gamer.
When I look at people, it's like one of those hammer game things. Can I gauge how strong they hit?
I can see a network going through them, forming a shield.
I think I can see all the how well they are. Like,
Sorry, we're just all describing how we see our vision stuff.
yeah.
A network forming a shield.
But this guy's probably not going to do 1, 2.
I mean, we could ask them if they would like to stop. I could heal them.
Riolu's gonna do it. Sorry, it's because Riolu has so much movement since he got sprint.
You do realize you are slowed though.
I am slowed. I can still make it there.
Oh, with sprint itself.
I have sprint, which means I have +2 always to my overland, and +2 to combat stage speed.
There.
I thought that's when you used the sprint action. You gained the 2 combat stages.
Oh yeah, I'm using it.
Okay, that makes so
But-
much sense then.
But that takes a full action.
It's not an action; it's my ability.
It is a
Oh,
swift. Oh, god,
mind.
it's a swift action. But the user uses the sprint action as the trigger, so it's both actions. Yeah.
Okay,
What?
confused with a maneuver.
I mean,
Okay, so I can't do it. Well,
I-
great. So hold on.
to be fair, it is still a really good thing for the +2 overlap. But yeah, like it makes sense though. You
Yeah.
have to use the action.
Okay, that means if my overland's being halved, I won't be here. I'll be here.
You probably could just move through this, yeah. Game
So-
blocking terrain.
So, sorry for the inconvenience, Lotad. If you're willing to talk it out, we can talk it out, or I can.
Honest mistakes were made.
And
Do
your
they
turn
look
when-
like they could be? No,
and
I'm
your
saying,
turn
do they
when
look like?
ready, and you'll know the answer.
Okay. Funny enough, I still have my iron defense as well. Hold on, let me. Okay, here it is.
And the answer is
Uh,
And the answer is water poles
On who?
mm,
on me.
Oh no.
Get watered. Well, at least the effect did not hit.
we'll intercept it.
Oh my god, the plant is jumping in front of the water.
that would be an intercept ranged, which is impossible because it's at point blank.
I mean,
Oh,
Clover
I
is
can-
being carried by Riolu, though.
Clover is on my shoulder.
Yeah, they could just jump
Yeah.
in front. Just.
Then I would assume it would be an athletic check.
intercept melee.
Intercept ranged.
Ranged.
Range.
Which is technically easier.
But that wouldn't work.
Athletic. So.
So I'm actually going to ask you an athletic, and that's going to be basic difficulty.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy
Hey.
shit.
Wow.
Barely.
There you go. You intercept the attack.
So.
You may take the damage.
I think it was actually a good idea you took this attack, because I don't have a lot of special defense.
Hey,
Yeah. And you resist
And-
it at stage.
and
Huzzah.
resist. Yeah.
Woohoo.
I don't. Oh, yeah. It's in. Correct damage.
Oh, they don't want to talk.
Yeah.
4-3.
It's like, they don't want to talk. Serve, kill.
I'm joking.
Serv just raises a pointer finger.
Are
Aims
you
at Riolu
sure
for
you
half a
say that?
second.
Uh,
I ain't no killer, yo.
something.
No, that was a
Oh,
joke.
fuck.
Execute.
Oh,
I need.
no, Riolu goes, well, he doesn't want to talk. Serve, just knock him out.
What's
I
that?
need just.
Okay.
I don't remember what's leaf guard do. Oh no.
It's at the top right if you want to use the HP thing. I'm just gonna pop. Oh no!
Special.
I'm so glad I didn't use extra sensory.
Double.
3.
I was
free.
assuming that would be the damage dice, but also wait, that's double resisted, ain't it?
Yeah,
You only
it is.
normal resist it.
So wait. 30. Oh wait, that's a
I
crit.
I crit him.
So 48.
But yeah, it's just resisted, not double resisted.
Oh.
No, it's normal.
No,
Yeah.
I'm playing for Clover there.
I will,
They
I will
calculated.
redo that. I think I made a mistake.
Yeah.
20. Submit. Oh yeah, resisted.
There you
So
go.
it's not a 3, it's a 6.
Still way better. And,
And victory, and this is actually where we are going to end session.
job complete. Happy to serve.
Let's get these guys to dry land so we can get them in a better condition. At least this one and this one.
Let me just do something real quick. Medical care on the little tad.
I will help you.
Sure.
Don't figure.
I'm looting the marsh dump.
Yeah, AK?
Yep, AK.
Actually, good point. Gible's going to loot the Nuzleaf, then carry it over to Dryland.
Yep. Which, I mean, this is the pay for the medical care.
Well, I'm looting the marsh top just because of what I was told.
1 and a 2. And no 0.
Never mind. Sorry, I'm never actually going to find anything.
Oh.
It's always nothing when I
Money.
do something.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I
Oh,
always
Give
find
it
money
away.
when I
Money.
You just made back everything you lost.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, I will give 250 of that to Gible.
Nice.
wait, 250?
Simple.
Down payment.
Yeah,
Gi-
the debt.
Not that. He was just usually viewing it as I'm just gonna give them an extra 21.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Yep. 590, because it still leaves me with enough for the thing later. Let's see. Gible's loots.
All right. Power Rare 1, Power Rare 2.
Yellow
Yellow's
could be
cool.
good. I'm like looking at that yellow. I'm like, please, potentializer. Somebody needs it. I say that jokingly.
Huh?
Your prayers were answered.
I sort of
Yeah.
did need one though. Oh no. That's for later.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
kind of
nice.
sad that I keep finding nothing.
So,
Same here.
Nano wrap,
Yeah.
not bandage.
I
Yeah,
have
that's a
the
patch.
good one.
It's
Yep.
different. It's actually lesser than bandage. Bandage
Yep.
is better.
Yep. Hey, real quick, who is what is everybody's like potentials? Because I sort of need that potential. Laser.
You guys can discuss that while I go for dinner.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, that's
Yep.
great, Blue.
Right away.
Let me look.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Whoa.
My.
Oh.
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 Oh, that's great.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Huge.
I love it.
He's referred to the PTU shit. I'm
Nice.
not a
That's
cheater.
adorable.
Hey. Why did you put the headset on fucking Indeedee? No! Bastard.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The last image.
Oh, I'm looking at the group image.
Yeah, I was looking at the group image. Group image is great.
Oh my god, I love that.
The PTU shit.
Refer to that PTU.
That's good.
I swear, that picture below, I look so dumb.
So I do want to say this. What is everybody's potentials? Because I sort of do need a potential.
Give me the potentials. I'll write it down on the master sheet.
I'll be right back.
I have 108.
Oh God. Okay, noted. I get to change the names on this now.
Yeah, we have our
Uh,
actual
my-
names.
Yeah, it's sort of why
My
I was like,
potential is
oh,
So
Clover has 172.
172.